Seems to be working now. Huh. Alright, we're in. Let's see if anything's sold. Before we hop on the other character. Alright, nice. Some of the stuff is gone. There we go. I'll keep this guy's backup gold just in case we need it, but probably start farming soon. Now that we have a mount, we hit level 30 on our main character there. Oh, I gotta say something, I forgot. Yeah, so we can start farming a little faster now, thank goodness. That's what we've been waiting for, level 30. Sometimes it's nice not to see everybody on, I guess. Huh, Black Fathom Depths. Well, we definitely have to do that eventually, but looks like he's not really on with our guild mates. Need tank and healer. I'm not nearly there yet, so Sholomance. Yeah, so Wailing Caverns. Nice, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. So we're back up to 67 gold. We already have the mount now.
I can't use that.
But we can't use it yet. We have to go to Silver Moon and learn it outside the trainer there. So we're gonna head back there for now. And should have enough gold to learn training. I don't remember how much it is, if it's like 25 gold or 40 gold or whatever it is. It used to be 40 gold back in the day. I think they lessened it. I don't know why they would do that, because honestly, you can make gold a lot easier now than you could before. I'm not sure if I can learn the writing skill from the dude that is the... Oh, there's another quest available there. Yeah, there's in the hunter area there is a dude that is a stable master. I don't know if you can learn riding skill from them, but we'll go to Silver Moon anyway, just for the hell of it. I've always liked Silver Moon, the aesthetics. We don't go home very much there, but eventually we will probably be doing that when, let's see, yeah, when we start on this side of the map, on this continent, Eastern Kingdoms, and we're in like Stranglethorn Vale, we'll probably end up having our main town back in Undercity, and we might see Silver Moon once in a while. But for now, I'll just leave it for Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar, however you want to say that. No more running for us. No more lame ass pedestrian. So 45.5. 43. So you get 2.5 damage per second. Let's see what we get with this. 44.6. Honestly, I don't see a point using Blessing of Might anymore, unless you're just going straight DPS and that's all you want to do. Because the benefits of Blessing of the Kings just outweighs Blessing of Might. I'd probably only use that if maybe you're PvPing and you can take still some good damage and so on. But honestly, 44.6 to whoops, 45.5. You're losing 0.9 DPS a second, like that's not much, and that's only physical damage, right? So, and you can see the big difference that we're losing in the stat bonus with Blessing the Kings for our mana and health and so on. Oh. So the next talent point we're most likely to go into, because we're going protection, is shield specialization. And then as soon as we're done that, we're probably gonna, I mean, that'll help us out when we're tanking, because remember, we're not going DPS, we're going tank, right? So maybe to reduce the mana cost for spells and judgments, because that's going to be able to allow us to heal more, to continue on, especially running dungeons. Definitely want to put some points into strength and intellect. I would love to increase the damage done of our sealed righteousness, but we're not going to be always using that. I'm probably not going to really focus on any of these. We're not going to be a backup healer. We do backup healing sometimes when we need to, as you saw, but yeah, not gonna really focus on that. But definitely want the cheap strength right there. 10% strength for 5 ranks and 10% intellect is big. That's a big bonus. Don't want to actually forget about those. But yeah, I mean, that's still far off. I'm going to focus on just getting this last point specialization there, and then we might do the intellect or strength. Depending on if we're not keeping aggro, we're probably going to do strength. That way we don't have to focus on items having strength if we get our strength that way. We can focus on intellect and stamina. Sanctity aura is pretty good when you're retribution, but we're probably not going to bother with that. I think devotion aura is pretty useful, or if there's too many mobs at once and you need to kill some of them off. I mean, when you're in group, that's pretty good because all your other members get this as well. So it helps with DPS overall. But when we're going tank, we're going to definitely stick with Devotion Aura. Unless we're faced with a lot of casting enemies, then we're going to try and use Shadow Resistance Aura and see how well that actually works. If it negates a lot of... because Shadow Resistance, I've noticed in the past, is like... that's a bane for Paladins, to be honest. So, I mean, if you're a Shadow Caster, that's a really good way of, like, really melting us down. Because our shield, with our other specialization, yeah, absorbs some damage overall, but the defense skill in the talent tree is what really helps with everything else. So the anticipation, defense skill by 20. So the defenses are for everything defense. It's not just physical. It helps with all these things like avoidance, parry, etc. Our crit chance is kind of low, like I said, because we don't really have anything with agility on it. So, but once in a while we see, some good numbers from our two-hand axe there. So we're gonna stick with that if we're a backup, backup tank. Even though this is doing almost the same DPS. 44.7 and was it 44.6? Yeah, it's almost the exact same. But when you get those crits, as you can see, the actual damage is a lot more. 79 to 108. And obviously increased by everything else, right? Because we're seeing more than 108, right? And this one's 162, but... Oh, whoopsie. Wasn't paying attention where I was going. Scarlet Monastery, we're going to be doing that probably next. I absolutely love that place. It's pretty cool. I forgot that you can do that between 28 and 44. I thought you had to be higher level, but around level 47, when I was a melee hunter, I was able to solo the whole thing. 47 to 51, so I mean, it's not that hard. But this I would say is a little bit more technical than the other dungeons you saw us do so far. Everyone has basically a role they actually have to really do. You can't just kind of wing it like what we were doing with the other dungeons. They were very simple, simplified dungeons. Nomergan gets a little intense with the amount of enemies, but yeah, Scarlet Monastery is a little more difficult. That's when you really have to work together as a team, and you're gonna see that pretty soon. When these other guys are on, I guess I'll join them. He's level 65. That guy was helping me out about a week ago when I was getting ganked nonstop. He was 55, so or 58. I can't remember now, but he's already 65, so he's leveling pretty seriously. You'll probably hear me say a lot of the times like I don't like power leveling, but I like enjoying the game while I'm playing it. Maybe if I start another character after this, then I'll power level it, because I like to explore everything. And like I said, it's been a long while, so I want to re-explore the map and stuff like that. Just like the other dude with us last night. Awesome tank, that druid. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to explore Nomergan. And that's why I was down for that, because I'm like, you know what? I don't even remember what was in there that much. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's explore some more, right? Instead of just go straight for the target and then just finish it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I want to really pawn off. So let's see what's in there. Heavy stone. Let's see here. I can't even use that yet. The other stone statues, when you get up there, it starts actually helping out. But I mean, again, you have to be stationary to get any proper use out of these things. Maybe when you're just PvEing, or if you're a tank and you're just sitting there, might get some use out of it. It's not bad. 5 still, sure. 5 to 8, I'll just do that. Sell that off. 41 silver for 1. That's pretty damn good, actually. But we're not going to sell that because it's making us some good bank on our rings there. This one hasn't sold yet, but that's okay. None of these have sold yet. It's alright. Just relist them. The gorilla. Wow, 28.29. So as you've seen, these heavy silver rings have come up in value now. Thank goodness. At one point, they were selling for like 1 to 5 gold, which is, I think, undervalued big time. Now they're around 20s, all of them. These ones are a little cheaper, I guess, because of the secondary stat bonus of spirit. Most people don't really want spirit, but even that's really cheap. I mean, for the gorillas being seven gold, it's not really. I wouldn't say it's only worth that. I would say it's worth more than that. But as you can see, some of these people are like undervaluing it big time. They're just fucking morons. Why would you sell for only 3 gold? I don't understand that, but whatever. Considering how difficult it is to find silver in the first place and how expensive silver is in the auction house, I don't see a point in selling any of these rings for that cheap. But that's not bad. 2 mana every 5 seconds. That's pretty good. But yeah, whatever. So our rings might not sell just yet. This is still pretty decent. The 7 stamina and 6 strength is still pretty good. So we didn't walk away with nothing yesterday. Could have had that shield. But again, this shield has better stats, 4 intellect and 4 strength, even though it has less armor by like maybe 150 or whatever it was. The other shield was like 700 and something armor. Yeah, we get like an extra, let's say, call it 200 armor. Again, it's only good for physical damage. Unless our talent points in our shield can absorb magic, but I don't think so. I've never really seen it go up, but could probably read a fact on that and see. Someone might know better than me, because again, I never really focused on shields. I was DPS, Ret Pally, so I never focused on really wearing shields, but 125. What's my cooking at? 123. Is there anything I can make? Getting there. Okay, so can't use this yet. We can prospect the tin because we're not going to use it to make bronze, so we're going to do that so we can save some spaces. We'll recheck and see how much that's worth. We're not going to prospect these anymore. It's better just to probably sell them or turn them into bars. When we run out of bronze settings, then we'll make some more. But we still have some bronze right here. Whoops. There we go, moss agate. It's not bad. Since undead, I don't even see a point in using that at all, period, so just gonna leave it there, to be honest. Or you know what? Let's put that there. Let's see what else we need here. Lesser moonstone, couple silver bars. I think we only have 1 silver bar, so we can't make this yet. And when we go back to Silver Moon, we're gonna see if we can upgrade our chill crafting finally. For a sec there, I thought I had had a mount. So we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna warp back to Silver Moon, our old house. running low on food. We should start making some more food. We'll get our cooking up so we can start cooking those lion steaks or big bear steaks. I mean, those give you, I think, the same stats anyway. Silver Pine has a ton of bears, low level bears. We can probably one tap and get some steaks. Guess I can't resist when I have a good group and they ask you to group up to do a dungeon. I'll never say no to that if they're a good group. If the group is shit, then I'll be like, nah, man, I'm good. But even those dudes, they can, you can clearly see they believe in my skills as a backup tank slash backup healer paladin. I try my best, right? Try to have a good attitude. Don't get pissed off if somebody else wins something. I mean, that's, stuff like that's when people don't want to play with you. Especially if you're playing with people that know each other and they're friends. They're obviously going to take their side over yours, so it's no point. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a fucking game, so you win some, you lose some. Am I butthurt about that axe? Hell yeah, I am. I wanted that fucking axe, but that dude that only played with us one time got the axe, and I was like, whatever, congrats. I thought it was going to be easy enough to roll it again, but I guess not. My stupid mistake on the shield, but whatever. Again, it's not the end of the world. We're only level 30, right? Some of these things might last a good 5, maybe you're lucky 6, 7 levels if it's really good, but sometimes it's a waste of time, right? Then you just end up selling it anyway, so who cares?
What do you seek? The reckoning is at hand.
Workshop key. So we still need rig blueprints, so I don't really remember how to get those blueprints if it's a drop, but
Victory lies ahead.
see what we can learn now since we're level 30. I'm excited for the mount, that's for sure. I can't wait. No more running. Ooh, we learned a lot of stuff here. So it's 205 mana. Doing 120 holy damage over 8 seconds, right? Versus 64, so that's a big difference. But again, it just melts our fucking mana. So that's why you're seeing me get items now that ups our intellect, right? Because we want a big mana pool so we can keep casting this for DPS. When we're tanking, not so much, but maybe to pull aggro off other guys, I'll use Consecration. So yeah, we're going to still go into a lot of heavy intellect this time around. So definitely going to learn that. Holy Light, 275, but you're getting 500. Let's call it 500 in the middle, even. 520. 275 versus 190. You're not killing too much more mana than this, and you're almost getting double, so that's very worth it, finally. But you have to calculate your flash of lights, right? Because right now it's more mathematically more like viable to use flash of light 3 times in a row, killing 150 mana, and you're getting over 300 and something versus this. This is a waste of time, and the amount of time it takes to get off a holy light, just not worth it right now. So now that we got the new one, totally worth it to help someone in danger. They're getting about 500, maybe even more with our added stats. And if they get some crit heals, that's gonna be good. Lay on Hands, so heals a friendly target for max amount of health, blah blah blah, and restores 250 of their mana. So this one didn't do that, I don't think. Yeah, so this is fucking awesome. Uses 100% of our mana. So you only want to do this when you got like no mana left. You're down like what you saw me, and your pots are done, or you know you got like 2 minute cooldown or whatever the hell it is, a minute cooldown, and you're screwed, and you have no way of healing because you've already used the divine protection and you used your holy light, etc., etc. Or you use this and you bandaged up first, and then you used your holy light if you have enough time. You got no mana, then you want to use Lay on Hands, right? And then the cool thing is it still restores 250 mana, so you can still heal someone else, or you can still heal yourself, or you can still attack. So that is an amazing move. Basically 1 gold, so this is why you save all your gold. Seal of Light. Each melee attack a chance to heal the paladin for 39. Now this is cheap sauce. I like this. I like these kinds of moves in a lot of RPG games or MMOs. When you're down on health and you have no MP left, you want to use this and it starts healing you, right? Or if you want to be, for example, a tank and you don't care to do holy damage and you're big on strength, however you build your character, this would be good for that. So you're doing a lot of strength physical damage, then you want to run the Seal of Light. That way it keeps healing you. If you're not big on intellect and your character's not you're not critting big damage on your holy damage, or you don't want to burst your your bubble with tons of mana being drained on holy damage, you want to save it for healing yourself, or healing others, then I would definitely use this because you're gaining back health, right? So Unleash the Seal's energy will judge an enemy for 20 seconds, granting melee attacks against blah blah blah. You've seen it a bunch of times. It keeps resetting it, refreshing it, and basically judge an enemy, healing the attacker for 25. So that part sounds kind of weird. Okay, Unleashing the Seal's energy will judge an enemy for 20 seconds, granting melee attacks made against the judge enemy for a chance of healing the attacker for 25. So it sounds like it might heal your attacker. I don't think it sounds like it's healing you, but whatever. Your melee strikes will refresh the spell's duration. Only 1 judgment per paladin can be active at one time. So, fills a paladin with divine light for 30 seconds. Each melee attack, a chance to heal a paladin for 39. That's very good. But it's a chance. Remember, I don't really believe on chance on hits that much because it's depending on your crit chance. I don't really like chance on hits because you might be wasting time doing something and you get 1 out of every 10 hits. It's not worth it. But if it's like 1 out of every 5 hits or 1 out of every 3, and you're running a strength build and you're doing a lot of melee damage, like I said, a melee paladin, then yeah, sure. The only thing I don't understand is Unleashing the Seal's energy will judge an enemy. So when you judge the enemy for 20 seconds, granting melee attacks made against the judged enemy a chance of healing the attacker for 25. I'm hoping it means it heals you for 25. Your melee strikes will refresh the spell's duration. The only thing is, now that we have a macro that basically casts this afterwards, we'd have to make a separate macro for Seal of Light. So recast Seal of Light, right? So we can do that and we can use it on Shift F instead of 4, or we can move it over and we can use 1. But I don't like using 1 because that's our other incapacitate move, which we get later on, I believe. So I can use it in E because E's been dormant for the longest time. Used to use E for exorcism, but yeah, we're not playing the version where you can exorcise other characters. So yeah, we're probably gonna put it under E because it's close to 4. So we use 4 for regular judgment, E for when we want emergency health, we'll call it. And I haven't really been using this, so probably gonna move that down to here. Tried using it a few times. Kind of sucks, to be honest. Maybe in PvP, if you have a special build, chime in, comment if you want, if that works for you when you're trying to CC PvP. Maybe that might work. But yeah, Steel Light seems pretty good. We're gonna try that in. I guess we'll try that in on the field. Summon Warhorse. This is awesome. So now we can summon our Warhorse. So we're gonna pop that up there. And Devotion Aura rank 4, so 390. That's a big jump compared to 275, I believe. So yeah, now that's even more worthwhile. Divine Intervention. So I haven't used this in a while and I haven't heard this in a while, so let's see what this is again. Symbol of Divinity. Yeah, so we'll need that in our relic, which is cool because now we can use a relic. The Paladin sacrifices himself to remove the targeted party member from harm's way. Enemies will stop attacking the protected party member, who will be immune to all harmful attacks but cannot take any action for 3 minutes. So, like you saw us yesterday when we were in Nomer, I'm just going to call it Nomer for short because I hate saying Nomer again. In Nomer there, at one point when me and the healer were out of mana, because the other dude didn't wait for us to drink up, this would be good for that. I would intervene in case they're attacking our healer, and because you don't want him to go down, right? So I would sacrifice myself. They can attack me instead, and that way, gets him out of harm's way because he only had like between 700 to 800 health. So that's pretty awesome, and I think that's about it for now. The next set of ranks are gonna come around. Oh, need Seal of Command. So if you're a Rep Pally, you can get this. Because I'm not a Retribution Pally, that's why I can't get Seal of Command, which I used to like. Chance to deal additional holy damage equals 70% of normal weapon damage. That's big time. Only one seal can be active, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, it depends what seal you want to run, right? But I would probably use that after I use this combo, and then I would cast that after. Unleashing the seal's energy will judge an enemy, instantly causing 73 to 80 holy damage, 146 to 160 if the target is stunned or incapacitated. So that's when you want to run. You can run another macro, so as soon as you stun them. But I don't like doing that because I like stunning other enemies that are coming in and they start casting magic on us, or they're going to interrupt our spell casting. I usually save this for like 2-on-1s, 3-on-1s, PvPing and stuff like that, because then you're going to be focusing your attention and your focus is on that same enemy. But hey, that would be a good macro right there, right? You use your Hammer of Justice and then Seal of Command. But then I would want to decrease the Hammer of Justice time, which we're not doing because we're not Retribution, right? I believe that was under Retribution. Or no. Sorry, my bad. Protection. So when we go with that, we can try to learn Seal of Command, but you have to run 10 points in there. So maybe later on. Again, we're not going for DPS. We're not going for Retribution. So I don't know if it's a point in doing that, but there might be other points that are better. Like, your parry chance by 5%. You're going to take less damage, right? Improved Seal of the Crusader. Increase the critical strike chance of all attacks made against that target by basically 3%, right? I don't know if that's worthwhile. It might be because we use Seal of the Crusader all the time, but I'd rather have Improved Judgment. So I'd probably go with this, which is 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we can go with that, or probably go with this. Critical strike with melee weapons by 1%. You're getting, if you go into that, you're getting 5, but again, like you might be going too deep into Retribution. I want the quick stuff here, the intellect and the strength. More damage, more intel right away, or more intellect and we forego divine strength, and we continue on with our tree with protection. But we're going to research that before we just go into anything. But that's a shame. I would like to use Seal of Command. That's a good damaging move at level 30. Could always respec and lose a little bit of gold here, and if we didn't want to spend points into Blessing the Kings, but it's working out good for us, so I would never do that. These are pretty much basically all necessary, like 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I mean, to scavenge 10 points out of this makes us take a lot more damage. We could do more damage, but that's a true double-edged sword. And then we're going to stress out the healer, because the good thing is when you notice we're in dungeons, the healer doesn't have to heal us very much, and sometimes I try to heal myself quickly with a flash of light so they don't even have to waste mana on us. Waste mana on the people that are taking more damage, like DPS characters like the rogue or hunter and so on. So honestly, I wouldn't bother with this for now. Maybe later on if we respec and we cut back on some of this. But so far these ones are the main ones that you need. I wouldn't touch that. But yeah, Blessing of Might, sure. 85 is good. It's a good boost. If we're a secondary tank doing more damage. But yeah, so 32, obviously 40. Not gonna worry about that. 34 Blessing of Wisdom. Yeah, again, friendly, you know, help boosts casters. That might be more effective than Blessing of Kings if all they're doing is just casting nonstop. They're not taking any damage or anything else. Like a healer or a mage who's just nonstop casting, and if we try to take all the damage for them, they're not getting hit. Sure. All right, so now the best part. Let's go in here. Okay, so we have Exorcism rank 2. I think we already changed that. No, we didn't. Okay, so I didn't really care yesterday because I couldn't exercise anybody in you know, Nomer, so that's why I didn't really care when I got it. I didn't change it. That's definitely worthwhile now. Seal of Light. Gonna pop there for now. Or sorry, no, we're gonna pop that under E. Yeah, that'll be a nice macro right there. So feels, we're gonna fill ourselves, judge them, and then refill again. So when we refill again for 30, sorry, was it 30 seconds? Yeah, for 30 seconds, we're getting a chance to be healed for 39. And if I understand this correctly, after you judge them, granting melee attacks made against the judged enemy for a chance of healing the attacker, which is us, for another 25. So there's a possible chance we're getting healed for like 60 points there. 60 something points, right, here and there on average. So that's pretty good, depending on how much damage they're doing to us. But that's probably better for attacking an enemy that's a melee attacker. They're meleeing us, you know, physical damage. Sure, that'll work if we're tanking, because they're up close. But if you're not tanking, I wouldn't bother using that, or just stick with DPS moves. These two. Devotion Aura, that's already updated right there. Divine Protection, so Divine Intervention. So that's a new one that we want to incorporate. Maybe we'll put that under Shift F for now. That seems like a good spot for that. I was going to write a macro to automatically heal, I guess, the nearest friend, but I mean, there's no point. You have to select your friend before you heal them, so unless you can write the macro more complicated, and maybe you can select a certain you know, party member with their name, but then you'd have to write the macro. Every time you're grouping up, you'd have to change the macro to focus on them. So for example, this could be like an oh shit button for your healer, right? And I would write the macro specifically for their name. So for example, we already know their name is Gunnar Heals, so you type that in the macro. I'll write another, I guess, how-to for that later on. But yeah, let's continue on here. So we got that. Rank 3. RFK. Seeing the guild. Whoops. Okay, I don't know why that's not showing up. Oh, that's why it's already up there. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. I have to go check my key config there, because my control R is supposed to respond, but whatever. Possibly. I don't know who this guy is. Normally I don't really respond to just regular anyone. Randos just ask me to run any kind of dungeons because I don't trust them, right? I don't think he's from our guild, so I don't know. I don't want to run anything right now. Kind of just want to chill back for a little bit this time. Oh, that's nice. Don't really need that though. Anyway. So yeah, we got Summon Warhorse. So let's continue on here. So Retribution rank 2. That's already updated, obviously. Still only first rank on that. Seal rank 3. So we got that. Rank 3, rank 2. So that was a boo-boo on our part right there. So now we can actually test out how much difference we're getting here. So 46. So let's go all in on attack. So we're getting 47. 46.9. Still only 0.1 difference. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but the cool thing is now our damage is up to 113. 84 to 113. And 170. So this is adding 20 more damage points here on our strength. So it increases our attack. I believe it's like, I think it's double. Or it's almost double. So yeah, our attack power is definitely getting up there with Blessing of Might rank 3. So again, depending on what we're doing, the difference is 44.7 and 47. So we're, it is good for if they ask us to DPS again, we'll start using that because that's a big difference compared to 35, right? There's a point in that. Helps out for rogues, hunters, their pet. We can now buff them with a more powerful Blessing of Might, help them out. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's why like I said before, you always want to run through these because different variations of the game automatically update to the newest one, and this version of the game did not. So you'll still have the old ranks, right? Always want to check those once in a while in case you forget. Okay, so we're also going to get a relic so we can cast this in the first place. Hopefully we never have to even use that because that means you're playing like shit. Blessing of Protection. I could have used this before on a party member. I totally forgot about it. My bad. This is an important move. If someone else is in trouble, like for example when that rogue was going down, or even our fearless leader, the tank, right? He's protected from all physical attacks, but they can't attack during that time, or use physical abilities. So I mean, it's only good to heal, right? If they're really low or someone's running and they're screwed, definitely gonna use that. I gotta remember to use that move. Let's see here. Rank 2, Righteous Defense. I have never used this yet. I should start getting used to using this as well. This is better to use before we use this. Because they can't take any action, right? So because I'm going to sacrifice myself, basically. I can't do anything. So this is a little bit better. Because I can just come to the defense of them, right? That's pretty nice. Alright, so gone great. We really got to finish that off before we get sucked in some more dungeons.
Times will pass.
Oh, before we even do this, this would be good for I guess that rogue or another class that can't take a lot of damage, but I don't see a point in giving them Blessing of Salvation versus Blessing of Might. This is a pretty, to me, this is a pretty low level blessing that I'm probably never going to use. So I'll just put that down there. Okay, so probably going to use my mouse button for the mount. So when I want to go on it, all I gotta do is click it. Let's see here. Let me check my key bindings because there was oh, that's why. Shift I. Why would I do that? Huh. Toggle pet paint. Shift P. Yeah, I'll just probably do that. But toggle mini map. That looks like it's not working again. Auto layer. Huh. I'll leave it on for people who want to swap layers. Social pane, blah blah blah. Where's reply? Toggle chat pane. Maybe that's why I couldn't respond. I wonder if it got no, Control R. How come that's weird? It wasn't working. Oh well. It's supposed to work. Fix that too, because I can't even get to our pet page there. So I don't know why I went to Shift P, but sorry, this one. This one's not working either. Whoops. I think I know why I did that. When I was a hunter, I probably did that. I changed it, but well, anyway, we don't have the riding skill yet. That's probably why. I'm pretty sure, though, I remember when even if you don't learn the riding skill from the riding trainer, once you learn your warhorse, you're supposed to be able to use it. I don't. Oh, there it is. That's why. It's under holy. I don't know why they wouldn't put under general, but whatever. Okay, so probably gonna reformat all this now. That's so weird that that was not working when I had it over there. But at least at least it works. So I thought that even though I bought this guy, I was supposed to pay money to learn the riding skill. I guess not. Well, we're gonna go there and check it out anyway, because I don't really remember not having to pay for a mount. I guess in TBC they changed things up a bit, but I don't get why they would do that.
What business have you?
150, okay,
Hold
so
your head high.
150 until we can learn that. Okay, so that got messed up. Sometimes, unfortunately, there's no cancel button, so if you change a key binding, unfortunately, it just stays like that. Because I hit scroll down for the pet pain. Camera zoom, where is it? There we go. Okay. Anyway. So at least we finally got our mount, so sick. We don't have to pay anything else. Which, again, I find kind of funny. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but, I don't know what happened to our stuff there. Oh, there we go. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna head to our routing trainer, which is this way. I think this kind of, I don't know, I feel like it cheapens the game a tiny bit where you don't have to work for stuff. I enjoyed working for everything in this game because it gave you a sense of accomplishment in this game. Like when you actually had to go walk to this guy, you don't just automatically get it at level 30. I think that's kind of cheese. Like I remember having to go to this guy and like literally paying to train at level 40.
We will
So
proceed.
I don't understand why, like I already have journeyman riding. Like I don't understand that. Requires level 60, 540 gold. Okay, so that's different. Yeah, so I guess that's the only time you have to go to them and
We
pay
will
for it.
have justice.
I guess they stopped having people save up for riding, which I think is stupid.
Your gold is welcome.
But whatever. Mounts are super cheap, 9 gold apiece. So
Farewell.
that's alright. Finally got her mount, so sick. And we're gonna get the hell out of here now because we're gonna just check up our jewel crafting, and after that we're gonna head to Yankfest Alley, finish off those low-level quests finally, and move on from there. Let's see what we can learn. Alright, finally. So this is the one with the large fangs, I believe. bronze bar 8, sorry, iron bar 8, bronze bar 2, and large fang. So we're gonna have to start upping our oh nice, now we can actually learn how to make that. That's pretty damn good. Moonsoul crown. Lesser Moonstone 3, Small Lustrous Pearl 3. So we gotta mine those, farm those stupid murlocs and those clams. Soul Dust 4, Silver Bar 4, Mana Potion 2. Soul Dust, we'll have to just buy that, and Mana Potions, I guess it's the low level Mana Potions. I'm not sure if it's these, but if it's these, then this thing's not gonna, it's not gonna be cheap to build it. Golden Dragon Ring. Attack bar by 10 and defense by 4. That's necessary mat for some other stuff. This one is pretty good. It's basically non... Okay, why isn't it doing that? Okay, that's not working, but whatever. So yeah, I mean, it's probably better than this because you lose 1 stamina, 1 intellect, but you gain so much more points. I would not get rid of this one. So I mean, that could be the next one we can go for. Yeah. 4 stamina, 5 intellect, 5 spirit. Increased damage and healing done by magic spells and effects up to 6. So, funny enough, I would have never run a ring like this before. But because we're building the character totally different this time, that's something I definitely would run. So instead of this, I would definitely use this. Probably more so than the other True Silver ring. I definitely probably would go with that over it. So gold bar 4, lesser moonstone, jade, and citron. So 4 stamina, 5 intellect. And then you get your bonus 5 spirit and increases damage and healing. So when we want to heal, it's going to help. This is not bad. Trinket, we can build at 35. 3 intellect, 2 spirit. But that might, yeah, you're going to have jewel crafting. I was just going to say that. You're going to have jewel crafting as your profession. You can use it to restore 30 mana every second for 12 seconds, 5-minute cooldown. The cool thing is it's on cooldown, so this is pretty damn awesome. It's not like a limited amount of use, like 5 uses or whatever. Like I said, I mentioned before, I hate those types of gear. I think they're pretty shit. So this one I remember was pretty good. True Silver Commander's Ring, 7 strength, 7 agility, 6 stamina. So at that point, when we get to there, we'll get rid of this. And this is your next random enchantment ring that's going to start proccing some good stuff. Attack power plus 20. I used to have this as a hunter. Awesome ring. I think I had intellect, agility, and attack power plus 20. That's awesome. Flask of Mojo. Let me guess, the Flask of Mojo is going to be expensive. Yeah, we're not going to focus on looking at any more of these for now, but you can finally get this done. Attack power plus 10. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind more attack power. You're not really losing much. There's only 2 of all those. It's a combination of 9 points. I mean, it could be like 10 strength, 5 strength, but this is better for a rogue hunter. I would use that for those kinds of characters. Critical strike plus 6. If you didn't have anything better, then yeah, I would run that. But I think that's about it. Not going to use this either. Yeah. Alright, so that's not bad. Learned some more stuff. Got a little stronger. Got our mount finally. So I'm probably gonna change my action bar right now so I can incorporate this into a fast button on my mouse. So I don't have to kind of go over. In case of emergency, you need to run it and get the fuck out of there. Take that off. I think it was, oh, so 4. It's probably number 5. 147. Okay, so that is gonna be that button right there. All right, finally got our horsey and we got our mount. Back to Undercity. And we still have some cheesy friggin' quest for Razorfen Crawl. So when that guy asks us to do RFK, we could have, but honestly, I just want to chill right now and just get some shit out of the way, because if we keep running dungeons non-stop, we're not going to be able to finish these quests. The quests going to become fucking useless. They're already going green, some of them, and gray. So I want to really get rid of these. I guess PvE, I would definitely run Blessing of Might out in the wild there. Just help to do DPS and get those lame things done faster. It's 8 holy damage. It's increased by your seals. So instead of 8, it might do more than 8 per hit. But supposed to go to work this morning, but I called in sick, so didn't feel like going anywhere with all the friggin' snow that we had recently. Basically just woke up and said, fuck that. Feels good to be in PJs, chilling, playing a video game around 3 p.m. I'm so happy we have a mount, but the clip clop sounds like it's just trotting. Doesn't sound like it's going very fast. But whatever, I'll take it. Alright, back to Gankfest. Let's do this. Hopefully we don't get destroyed non-stop. And be right back. Gonna go grab a coffee and hopefully I don't die at the at the back handler, but I'll be right back. All right, so I come back and I'm dead. Who the fucking hell killed me? Sergeant Slaughter. Well, this is why, folks, I say this is Gankfest Hillsbrad, okay? Hillsbrad Gankfest or Gankfest fucking Foothills, because this is all that happens here. But if we have some good guys on our side, at least, oh man, at least we can have like a fighting chance. 38-28, you know, I'm fucking 30. 29. Sorry. Anyone else around here? I don't see anyone else around here. Oh well. $492. Sick. Didn't really want to be using Holy Light in this manner, but whatever. Let's gather what we can. I think there's only 3 more quests I can gather because I'm at the max. Fuck, I'm already at the max. Oh shit. Okay, let's get rid of some of these gray level quests now. Path to the Depth. I think there's another one I have to go to. I have prepared a set of notes to guide you. I really do miss the old Razer Naga mouse. Not gonna lie. I can't do that anyway. I mean, Boulder Fist Ogres are up there. I'm not gonna even bother with that yet. Probably gonna stick with that. All right, so let's finish off this stupid quest. We'll do the rescue. Let's try the rescue first, considering you know, people have been ganked right now. Let's see if anyone else is in Hillsbrad. Okay. Nope. Tearsful Glades. Yeah, so if anyone needs to do that quest, I'm willing to, you know, party up with them. Got my coffee ready to go. Let's get rid of this. All right, they're not on yet, thank goodness. Good stuff. That's nice. I'm not even close by to that. Well, now this will speed things up. Finally got a nice friggin' mount. 18 sil. Ooh. 18 sil from getting ganked? Doesn't really make sense, does it? Oof.
It's too far away.
Too far for me to help you. And they're probably gonna be fine anyway. I don't see one around here.
I'm out of range.
It's not bad. It's actually working quite often. Guess they fixed that. Oh, they didn't. So that's the quickest little bit of time you have to actually start moving, so you don't have to actually wait. In case you need to get the F out of there. Skulls.
I need to.
So let's try this out here. Gonna wait. So he's sealed with seal of the Crusader, right? So now we can heal while he's still getting holy damage. Well, it only increases holy damage when we cast it, when we judge it. So if we don't have Seal of Righteousness on, it's honestly useless. So I mean, it's probably good only as a chain once we've already have Seal of Righteousness active. And we judge him. Then we can run that. Probably be better that way. Then again, I wouldn't even bother unless that's a pretty good move though. I mean, you're sacrificing mana. 'Cause it's 110 mana, right? You're sacrificing mana for health. It's probably a better way of utilizing it, but 110 mana would get you 2 heals, which would be 200 health right away. So don't know if I'd really run that. Probably not going to use it, but we're just, you know, seeing how it works. So 44.6. And oh, is that tin? So we got killed and we got revived, and you can see the map wasn't working properly again. Definitely need this. Get our mining up finally, hopefully. Nice. All right. $46.9 compared to 44. So 1376, 1466, 1586. We're getting over 120 health just by having that on. Let's see how fast we can kill this guy this time. Nice crit damage. Honestly, it doesn't really seem that much faster. It's a little bit slower. Getting 100 more health with this. We don't need the health, I guess. This is still the fastest way. There we go again. Terran Mill is under attack. Oh, 289 crit damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely faster like this. So this shows you, you know, proof's in the pudding. If you want to just, PvE, you're not worried about anything. You're not worried about getting jumped or anything. Definitely gonna still run the two-handed axe, even though it's falling behind. It's still doing more damage. Just because of that crit melee damage right there. So let's try this. Let's let them hit us. So we're resisting. That's pretty damn good. It's not getting us for anything. So as you can see, we can start building other gear sets and macro sets when we're taking on magic characters in case we're getting caught out by PvP. No point having a shield on. Let's try running it with no shield. I don't know if the shield is helping resist those attacks, but let's try again. Because shadow damage, melts us melee characters down pretty quick. So There we go. Let's see if they can do any damage to us this time. 91. Okay, so even with that on, '91. Resist completely. Completely resisted. So honestly, having the shield on looks like it's making a difference. Every so often, maybe 30% of the time. Yeah, I don't see a point having that on, but whatever. 21. Oh. 31. So let's see if this person wants to attack us. Definitely gonna go for him. Let's see what happens. Probably not gonna catch him. No, we're not gonna catch them. Increases speed by 60%. No, this is pointless. We're not going to catch them. They're going to keep running. That's fine. Definitely would have liked to have seen what I could have done against this shaman. But, oh. He's not going to do anything? I don't give a shit, man. Fair fight.
I can't attack that target.
3 levels down, don't give a shit. The amount of time that we got killed in Hillsbrad, you come here, you're getting killed. I would have tried taking that shaman, which was 1 level higher than us. They were yellow. As you can see, I'm not a coward. But if they were smart, she should have turned around and they should have both attacked me. But he or she, whoever. That chamois didn't want any of me. That's why they kept running. So, too fucking bad. I'm not gonna sit over the body, and I can clearly melt them down too fast. They're probably just not a good PvP player. I'm not gonna gank them and keep killing them because I can see they're no match for a pally in close. Maybe they're just not geared enough or whatnot, but don't really care. So that helped do a little bit more DPS, but Just to let him know. All right, so surprised they didn't turn around and kill me. I hope that paladin doesn't get ganked on my behalf. That would be pretty funny. He's still around. That's why in contested territory you always want to look around, regardless of what you're doing. Night Elf Priest, whatever. Ah, there we go. Ah, they're ganking up on me. Nice. Ah, I can't use it. Well, 2 versus 1, obviously there's no match. They're pretty cheap. They can't do 1-on-1, so whatever. I got someone healing a rogue. Not really fair fight, 2-on-1, but who cares? I had another person at me. Yeah, I don't know why you're laughing when you're 2-on-1. This is their mentality. As you can see, some people, they lose fair fight 1-on-1 and they need backup. What I should have probably done was went after the priest right away. And what? Because I killed him one time, he's going to call backup? These people are clearly sore losers and fucking babies, but you got to deal with that in this game. Unfortunately, I didn't have any backup to help me, so... I guess that makes him feel better that he has, 2-on-1 victory. It's too bad I can't really talk to him in open, because I would say you feel good about that. So 2-on-1 gank fest on one person is gonna make you feel good, then go ahead. But that's PvP life for you in this game, so if it was just me and the rogue, I guarantee I would have still beaten that rogue alone. But every time I'm doing damage to him, he's getting healed. Obviously, it's like you're not doing anything. So as you can see, they're both attacking me at the same time. There's nothing I can do about that. Probably cooked up some fake bullshit story to get some some help from someone. Oh, this guy fucking ganked me, blah blah blah. Well, we're basically 3 levels difference. It's not a gank. Unlike their side of the team where they're level 70 and 55, 58, they're killing fucking level 23s. I guess that makes them feel better about themselves. I thought I would have had a nice 1v1 with the rogue to see what I can do running a prot build, but unfortunately that didn't happen. That was, I guess, the reason why when I was attacking the rogue, I wasn't seeing any health come off of him. And I was confused. I was like, what the hell's going on? That's because he was being healed by the priest. So, I guess that's, you know, a lesson to you. There's no point attacking someone when they're being healed. Just go after the healer first. That would make a lot more sense. But I didn't know that they're basically two-manning me. 2v1, so there's no point trying to attack someone who's getting healed constantly. You might as well just go after the healer. If you survive going after the healer and a 2v1, then bubble up and then try to heal yourself and then go after the other DPS character. But again, I didn't know. I thought the rogue wanted a 1v1. I was like, okay, I wasn't gonna run, so I was like, let's go. But I would have never won that fight. Not in that manner anyway. If I had known the priest wasn't a chicken shit little pussy hiding behind you know, a hill, healing and then attacking me, I would have ran after him first. This is what I said, but I mean, honestly, I feel like we're outnumbered on this server. The amount of like lower level horde running around compared to lower level alliance. I don't really see it being balanced, especially in any kind of skirmishes like this. It's usually they have more population. It's what it seems like, but I could be wrong. When the numerous times that I've caught it on video here, you could see that it's usually me versus multiple people or me versus just high levels. Just about to camp and cook some of these bear meats too. So I'm finally gonna get to do that. Oh, I don't have any hot spices on me. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do that yet. All right. I don't see anybody. Okay, so the rescue and peasants, 15 peasants. Some mage running down there. Oh, it's a hunter.
I can't do that yet.
We're getting closer to finishing this stupid little quest. It's been sitting in our log forever. All right.
I need to target something first. That ability isn't ready yet.
20 more skulls.
Can't cast that yet.
See what you have to offer for now.
I supply only the finest goods.
No, no,
Be careful.
nothing good really. Yeah, I think I have to get the key down there. I kind of forgot about that. Possibly. Oh, there we go.
Not ready yet.
All right, got the key. And what did I pick up there? Well, that's not bad. 2 strength and 4 stamina. Shame I didn't get that a long time ago. Copper, I don't really care about that. Gold key. Dull iron key. The rescue. Okay, it's been a while since I did this quest, so I think I have to go down there in one of those huts and get the gold key. I think that's how you have to do this. think it's a waste of time going this way. I think I have to go down there. All right. Let's drink up for now. All right, I think this is...
Can't do that.
Oh. This is how you get that gold key. It's probably not this one. Barrel of melon juice.
That's still in charge.
Okay, so I'm getting confused with a rogue quest. As a rogue, you want to go in there and like pick these locks. I swear I thought one of them is being held in one of these huts, and that's where you use the dull iron key on, but I can't remember. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's the other one that we have to go to, so we're gonna try and get to the other side there. Aha. There we go.
It's too far away.
I don't know how that's too far away, but whatever. Kind of ridiculous.
I need a target.
I'm pretty sure got 10-yard range, so I don't know how that was too far away, but whatever. So here's the first half. Nice, he's gonna take his own way back. I don't have to escort him, which is good. I think escorting quests really suck. We're almost done the skull quest at the same time, which is nice. Almost forgot we have a mount now, so we can just breeze through this. I believe the person that has the gold key is up there somewhere, one of the jailers, so there's no point. I don't think there's a point in going through all these, because I don't think they have the gold key down here. I don't know what this person is doing, but I'm assuming they're a rogue. I don't know why you're trying to take on 3 people. Huh. Actually, I'll give them this. You're not a warrior or a paladin. I don't know why you're trying to take on so many guys at once. Reputation with Syndicate decreased by 25. That's funny. Paladin. $27. Crooked Faith. I don't have the gold key yet, so could have been the same guy that has the gold key, but maybe it's this guy right here. A little bit of lag there.
I can't quest that yet.
Well, the guy didn't ask me for any help. I mean, or else I could have both grabbed the key. It's one thing I like about this game: when you party up, both people get the item that they need for the quest, instead of, you know, having to do it twice. All right, let's move on. Finally, this area will be pretty much done. And those guys are not online yet. Perfect. So that way it gives me some time to run around and grab some tin. See if we can upper jewel crafting just enough to make some more stuff before they come on, because I know they're going to want to run probably one more time, and maybe Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet Monastery has better, I believe it has a better axe in there and better helm anyway, so I mean, even though I didn't get the Thermoplug's left arm, it's not the end of the world. Okay, I can see my macro is not working. What is going on here? That is why. Here we go. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's not letting us mount anywhere inside that vicinity of the wall there. Let's get some more bears. Get some more meat. Make sure we check around. Nobody around us. Oh, skull. Oof. No meat that time. It's okay. About 4. It's not bad. Skull level. They'll mess me up, so no point even trying to take them on. However, if they come try and gank me, I'll still fight back. Unknown level human rogue, 60%, so they're not level 60 at least. They're probably level maybe 45 to 50. Who knows? They're not too confident. They seem like they're staying off the road. Probably not that high of a level, but enough that it'll cause instant death to me, so not gonna bother taking them on. We don't need too many of those human skulls. We only need 10 more. Somebody was here. So probably gonna try and finish this off. Okay, that's really stupid. As you saw, it was illuminated. It should have been able to be used, but it wasn't. We can take both of them at the same time, it's no big deal. Alright, 8 more skulls and we're done with that. You can go back there, hand those in, and then get the other ones. Need some more mana potions. Is that chasing somebody? Looks like it was chasing someone.
It's too far away.
Thank you, sir. Definitely helps me. Hope that helps him. Yeah, 15. We don't have a higher one yet. 10. Ooh, there we go. Another 10. Keep forgetting that we have we have a mount. Come on. There we go. Ooh, moss agate. That's nice proc there. That's not bad. That's another we can hunt down, but the bears are definitely a lot better. 6 stamina and spirit versus 4. Need those turtles, but definitely not going to kill them around here. Probably up the road a bit.
I'm out of range.
Got some good defense. Tangy clam meat. I might as well right here. Mining at 121. I think we're close. I think we need 125 for iron. Let's use the Hawk Strider. It's a little quieter. Still need peasants. 15 peasants.
Can't test that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Six more, okay.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Still six more. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, 4 spirit and 3 stamina. Not the best. I don't care about that. Crap all. It's all crap. Keep that. That's decent. That's decent. And we're gonna just use this now. Get rid of it. Huh. 12. Let's level that up while we can. Get rid of it. Then we can just get rid of this out of our bag slots for good. Start focusing on the silk. That's funny. It's yellow. Usually, you don't have to wait till that many to get to level it up, but still a chance, I guess. If it's a 50-50 or whatever it is. Oh, this is ridiculous. Come on. Whatever. Anyway. Torn bear pelt. I don't know if anyone's gonna really buy that. Um, Jeez, you can't climb up this hill.
That's still recharging.
That's actually a really good curse. Chance to take 20 to 43 damage.
I can't cast that yet.
All right, 3 more.
I need to get closer.
38. Pretty sure they'll destroy us. And it's a paladin, so same class. I mean, I shouldn't say you never have a chance. There's always a chance you could win. That's why it's red, but highly unlikely. Especially the fact that I'd have to drink to get some mana back. Probably busy doing their own thing anyway. They don't really care. Stop to kill one guy. All right, one more. One more and this quest is done. Then we need to kill the peasants. And after that's done, then we can move on. Oh, we need miner. The miner Hackett, but we're gonna need help for that one. As decently geared out I am for now, I don't think we can go in there and get that guy alone. We have a lot of defense, but that's probably not going to happen.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
33. Something tells me that Warlock is decked out, but I would have still had fun attacking. As you can see, majority of these allies, I don't want to call people out for being, you know, fucking pussies, but Most of these allies don't attack you when it's one-on-one. I don't understand. Whatever. I'm not really getting a lot of one-on-one battles, which is kind of lame. Versus pre-TBC patch, there was a lot more one-on-ones, but there was a lot of group gank fest going on too. I guess these people are just focused on doing their quests. They don't really want to PvP that much. Some people don't like open world PvP, which I think is, again, that's pretty lame. They only want controlled PvP in arenas or whatever where they feel like they could win. Like, to me, that's the lamest way of playing a game. Trying to only play a game when you only know when you have a chance of winning. Or if I was really super low level, I could see that person attacking me. That's why I say I call this place Gangfest. I'll always fight regardless if it's one-on-one or three-on-one, which I've done before. Barely ever won, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna lose more often than not when it's like 3-on-1. But I guess a smart thing would be is to get whoever you can and then just try to run. Try not to feed them kills. But I've done it in Elden Ring. I've done it twice, 3-on-1 in Elden Ring, and again, much more difficult game than this. So if you can do it in Elden Ring, you can play this. Although, like I've mentioned before in another video, Elden Ring is more skill-based, this is more gear-based. So even if you have crummy skills, you'll still win if your gear is like, it's just outmatching the other person, your opponent. You won't have a chance. Same thing with level, right? If you're out-leveled severely, you're not gonna have a chance. In Elden Ring, you can be severely out-leveled and still beat someone just purely on skill, which is nice. I don't know if any of you have ever played Battlestar Galactica Online. That's the same thing. Even though there's a lot of wallet players in that game, that was heavily skill-based versus gear. I've beaten people many times with lower gear scored items, armor and weapons, and level 35. Let's see if he attacks me or not. He didn't attack me before, but that doesn't mean he's going to attack me now. I normally don't let people go. I always attack everyone on kill on sight. Or most of the time kill on sight, but nah, that guy didn't bother me when I was attacking the mob, so I won't bother him. In close against a warlock, I'm pretty sure a paladin would win, but nah. It's probably got the ogre quest up there, so 6 strength and 3 stamina, 14 strength. Nah, it's Big Bear Steak, already known. Well, I didn't really want to wait for that, that's why I bought it, but who cares?
What would you ask of death?
Yeah, I'll take it for now, but we're not gonna be able to do that now anyways. Alright, so Battle Hillsbrad, Peasants, Dangerous is almost done, but I need the Miner. Maybe when buddies come on there, we can get that together, they can help me out. Or someone from my guild. Let's see if anyone is in Hillsbrad besides me. He is, so let's message him. Sure thing was to head to the farms for skulls. All right, there we go. Okay, so whereabouts are you? Oh, you're right there in town. Spy Master Srey. A lot of English-speaking people don't know how to use this character in German, which is like a double S sound, so it confuses me. I don't understand what they're trying to say. Master Bray, if they're trying to use it as a B or the proper S sound. I don't really. Spy Master Srey. I don't understand. Oh, that's a good one. Fuck. Um. The Lunar Festival, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna abandon that. I don't fucking care about that. I'd rather take this one for the Yeti. Where is this guy? Okay. Stone tokens.
What is it? Farewell.
See if I can get rid of another one. Probably not. I'll do that one after. It's no big deal. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. I can give you kings. Actually, let's make it look like... Well, I'm definitely using kings. He can use the armor because he's a rogue. Might as well just run because, Oh, nice. Also invite him to the group. Why not? Oh, declined? Okay. No problemo. Looks like somebody that knows how to actually play this game. I get that feeling from this guy. Gonna ask him what his name means. Spy Master Srey? Spy Master Bray? I see. Fuck that, man. I wanna get that fucking guy. Fuck him.
That spell is
Blinked away. Yeah, good. Screw you.
it's too far away.
It's probably gonna come back and kill us. Well, that's what they get. I don't care. Really need peasants. Same. Let's go for it, man. Oh, come on. My bags are full and I didn't realize it. Well, time to get rid of this. I don't care about that. All right. Getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't care. I was actually hoping that higher level was gonna attack us, but guess not. Toxic Company. I honestly like the guild name. It sounds funny. It's nice to actually play with some people for once. Oh, you got some good weapons, man. Just the way I seen him take down that bear, it's pretty awesome. Agility increased by 15. Nice. I never understand why a lot of people in this game always forego eating simple food. It's a decent buff that you can get right away. He should be good.
That's still recharging.
We're all damaged right now.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, he's not here. Damn, the town doofus is not here. I don't have quest yet. I forgot. Oh, my typing is horrendous. Ooh. Yeah, stab him.
I can't cast that yet.
Oof. Oof. Whatever. I would have used that before, but I don't need it now. It's all good. $390 is pretty good. 390 armor. 41, eh? Where did Oski go? Peasant. We're on 10 each. Clerk Horse White Steed. Oh, I do. Oh, I did. Nice. I did need him. Nice. We'll need other leader. Yeah, minor. The miner is more annoying. I wonder how I keep losing that. Magister, what? Miner, I think, is part of the quest. Yeah, miner hack it. Slayed 5 peasants. Nice. Where the hell did you go, boy? Surprisingly still slow. Sure you don't want 85 attack power, man? I'll give you that one instead. Oh, it's 55, my bad, naive. Not that high level yet. Need Farmer Kamala. Me, no. Yep. And the peasants. You still need the skulls, right? Dude. Oh, that's for you. I don't think he even needs it though. You got something way better. 8 strength, 8 stamina, but that's agility.
Inventory is full.
Sakes, man. Cannot believe my inventory's full on this many bags. Start deleting a lot of crap that I don't need. No, I don't want to get rid of that one. There we go. I have 5 spaces. Ah, why did I even pick that up? I don't even want I don't want any more of these.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's stupid, man. Let's go for Hackett. Sure. Let's do it. Okay. Come on, die already. Holy. Yeah, you know you play this game too long when you know the timing you can do that. Resist? How are these idiots resisting this shit so much? Oh, they don't have to actually heal him. Definitely need some mana potions. Also a guildie there. Nice. All right. This guy's pretty much geared out, so I mean, I'm not really worried. Decently geared. Seems to me he's melting down these guys no problem. Nice. Looks like it's gonna go nice and smooth. Let's get this guy, finish this place.
Let's do recharging.
He's in toxic company too. Just I'm gonna invite him. Lag sauce, man.
I need a token. I'm out of range. That spell
That's funny. Yo, what happens, dude? What happened to the other guy? Why'd he leave? Didn't need the quest or what? Why? Oh well. Hate how it's all over there instead of in the middle. I don't know if that happens for everybody, but I don't know. I'm just complaining about nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely need this tin. All right. Sunder armor? Yes. How is this guy running so fast? Oh yeah, I need that. Finally getting some tin.
I can't loot that right
This is dumb miner hacking anyway. Yeah, what's his name? That's not how you play in a fucking guild. He's a fucking piece of shit. He basically used us for the help to clear off like too many guys. I healed his ass. And he goes and does that. Yeah, okay. Fucking bitch. Fucking dumb bitch ass faggot.
I can't cast that yet.
That's how you play in a fucking guild? Well, why bother? Selfish pieces of shit like that don't belong in a guild, man. Nice. Alright. This is the type of people you don't want to play with. Not this guy. Spy Master is a cool dude, but Tank Bully, you're just a fucking piece of shit. I don't think so. Or maybe, yeah. Stop running away. Run to me. I can't heal.
I need to get closer.
I tried to heal you, but you kept running. I'm actually gonna complain about that guy because yeah, you don't fucking do that to people, man. Yeah, we would have been done. Sure. I'll keep so yeah, we're getting close to South Shore, so probably don't have to tell this person that. So I don't know why we can't jump over shit like that. It seems like not really able to jump, but real close to South Shore.
It's too far away.
Nice. We whooped them. Yeah, fair fight. For once. Dude, every time I get 2v1, and if I die, they laugh at me. Okay. Healing potion expired. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then talk big. Dragon Hawk hatchling has expired. That sucks. Definitely wanted to when you catch people with their pants down in open world, that's when you basically can separate people who know how to play and people who are shit. A simple controlled environment and you know what's coming and you play this game enough, you know what moves and what rotation you got to do every single time. But out in the open, that's the difference between actual people who can play this. You have to be able to adapt properly, right? So I couldn't care less. I mean, some people are serious about straight PvP in arena, but that's not really my style. I like open world. When you start building shit for specific classes and stuff, I don't really see that as... I don't see a point in doing that. It's kind of lame. Or like pre-mades for battlegrounds, like that's not how the game was intended. Yeah, you can do that, you know, so you for sure you can win. But I mean, what's the point of playing the game like that, to be honest? Yeah, for example, I mean, if they play with me enough and they know when I'm going to use my Hammer of Justice, they know exactly when to, you know, start backstabbing them instead of just fighting. But you got to play with someone enough times to do that. Funny how people like to twist shit, because I guarantee those allies are going to say, oh, we got ganked, man. You didn't get ganked, you got jumped. Fair fight, fair team, fair levels. This dude's only 29. You guys are both in your 30s, so I'm 30. They're 31 and 32. And then what are they gonna do? Get fucking high levels to come kill us? Like, that's such a bitch move. Yeah, if all that stuff expires, I'm just gonna just vendor that shit. I don't really care to... I don't care to keep relisting it. How is this bear still chasing this guy? I know exactly how you feel, man.
I haven't got all day. Our time will come. Embrace the shadow.
Finally, you get a hooded cowl. 1 intellect and 5 spirit. That's pretty shit, man.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Oh, fuck's sakes, man. Oh, God. What do I gotta get rid of here? Barons? I'm gonna just abandon those for now, because they're fucking great. I need to take a short break, but no problem. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's dump some of this shit off. Alright. I waste my time selling these things. Yeah, there's no stats on it. Like, fuck that. That's good. That's good. I'm not gonna dump those. I will be right back myself. Little wash and break. Alright. Didn't get ganked while I left. Okay, so
Embrace the shadow.
oops, Undercity. Fucking dumb people sometimes. Oh, there's tin right there. Mm, 34, eh? Looks like a pally. Probably kill me. Looks like he's got a better helm right off the bat. But mine's not that bad. I mean, 4 strength, 15 stamina. It's good stamina. A little bit of strength. I mean, I would love if that was 4 strength, 15 stamina, and like 4 friggin' intellect, but or 15 intellect, 4 stamina, 4 strength. That way I don't run out of friggin' mana points. You're the guild master and you fucking did that. I didn't even know who you were. No idea who you are. Yeah, this guy's playing fucking dumb, man. Oh god. Hmm.
Trust no one.
I don't see any other druids, man. He's gonna play fucking dumb. Alright, well, I'm not gonna stick in this guild, that's for fucking sure. I'd rather those other dudes that I was playing with that are pretty cool start a guild, because then I'll just join theirs. This is what happens, unfortunately, in this game. Oh, he says, oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, now you know what I mean? Bro, you were the druid that Rogue partied up with to kill Minor Hackett, man. Oh, I didn't need him. Yeah, the rogue and I got screwed over. And I needed to kill him. You could have just stayed in group, man. Now he knows what I'm talking about? Okay. It's like he did it on purpose, man. Anyway, whatever. That wasn't cool. 3 stamina, 3 intellect. Not gonna keep that. Already known.
That bag is full.
He says it's so fucking slow. Sell that off. Unfortunately, I don't need any of those. Lion meat. Throw that in there. Let's try to sell that again. And how many do we need here? We need 15 more points. Like, fuck's sakes, man. Okay. Let's just create all of those, and we can finally sell these on the auction as well. Get rid of all this shit. Run speed. I guess I'll keep that. Sell this. We're at 63 gold. It's not bad. I want to keep this. I like to keep my hoods.
Point about your business.
That one I can sell. This one I'm going to keep. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Snuffle gopher. Wow, 30 sil for one crunchy spider leg. That's good to try and farm those as well. Got one bat bite left. Big bear meat. Need hot spices. I guess it's done, so I'll buy some more.
Speak quickly. Victory was upon us. Watch your back.
Finally make those lion steaks. Okay. All right. There we go. What can we toss in there for now? Tangy clam meat, because we're not gonna... Oh, it's in there. Okay. We're not gonna need that, and gonna sell that. Sell this. Don't need any of these. And throw that in there. I'm gonna read the notes for that. Hot spices, mod spices. Okay. Finally, we can get some decent stats off of these. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of all this shit in the auction house, then we'll join Spy Master. Get rid of their quests. Let's see what else we have to do there as well. I don't think we have too much more. That one I'm not going to be doing today. That's like a small mini dungeon with a bunch of dwarves. Not ready for that. Might be able to get rid of that, get that done. Okay. Four stamina, 2 strength. That's pretty good. Just want to get rid of this shit. I don't really care. That one's really good. 4 strength and 4 stamina. That's, you know, that's almost as good as what we have right now, level 20. So we need new hands for sure. So I'm gonna put that at 250. It's fine. Don't really care about this. They're all 13 still. I think that's everything I wanted to sell. Actually, you know, I get rid of these. How can it go from fucking 60 copper to 20 silvers? Let's get rid of these. Don't care about that right now. 1 stack of 9. Yeah, whatever. Nah. Wow, surprised the turtle meat's so cheap. Alright, so let's see here. See if they have anything today that's better. So we checked yesterday before we got off. It's all, you know, pretty much crap. Yeah, level 31. I mean, we're almost there. 37 gold. Do we want to spend that kind of money on this? Not really. We're gonna do more damage, but you know, start losing intellect. Not really, not really interested. Let's see what uncommon level stuff they have. Hmm. 7 strength, 3 agility, 5 strength, 6 stamina. Oh, we are level 30, so it's even getting better. I mean, that's good. 8 strength and 4 agility is not bad. I don't really want to lose the stamina yet. 7 strength and 7 stamina. It's not bad. Let's see what else. What else do we got here? Oh, don't want anything of the boar. Monkey, no. Bear, 7 strength, 6 stamina, 2 gold. Just, I don't want to give up the intellect and the stamina until I can see something better. 8 strength and 4 agility. Nah. Oh, there's just nothing in terms of hands. What about legs? I mean, this is getting really... this is getting kind of... I know I can get the 391 armor when we're finished this. The blueprints. But, see what they got in the good old auction house. Wow, level 21 is better gear than what I have. Blue. Let's see what uncommon stuff they got here. One too many. Let's see. 9 stamina and 8 strength. 2 gold. Nine stamina and 8 strength. Level 30. 9 stamina, 9 strength. Level 29. 184 armor. 187. Nah. 9 intellect, 9 stamina. That's pretty good. But 22 gold good? I don't think so. You know what? We're not gonna buy anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything worthwhile, so we're gonna just wait until we get that that pair of legs. And it'll be 391 armor. And just gonna wait until we get something better than that afterwards. Because I'm not seeing anything else worthwhile. Let's sell these potions. And we're gonna buy some more mana potions as well. Gotta stock up on that. Haven't used this in a long while, so I mean we're still good. That's it. Whatever. It's fine. Get some more bag space there. Huh. All right. This is really poor. 96 copper. The price of this fell so hard. It used to be 23 silver at one point. What a shame. Well, I'm not gonna sell that. Oh yeah. Can't forget our... Oof. Guess this person got ganked. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna be Kevin about it. I'm gonna give him shit for it. You know, you're running like you're running the fucking guild. That's a shit example he's saying for other people. I'm already gonna be on the way out. I don't care. I'm not fucking staying in this guild. It's stupid. Half the time I asked to be run for, you know, run some dungeons, nobody cared. So, honestly, don't give a shit. Not sticking around for that. Mana potions. Sometimes I swear to God, the way they design this is so annoying. Okay, so you're looking at about 18, 19 silver per potion, which is not that much. So we'll just go here. Of course, as usual, doesn't pop up, so we have to go to exact match. There we go. There we go. Don't really care how much I bought. Still have, you know, shit ton of money. Enough for what we need at this level. Not buying anything. It's nothing worthwhile to buy right now. Character's doing pretty good. You know, fair fight. This character's still doing pretty good. So definitely need all that. Fuck me, there's a lot of stuff that gotta relist. Made back 3 gold, not bad. So literally cost us nothing to buy 19 mana potions. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't stack to 20, it stacks only to 5, which is pretty weak, but let's get rid of some more shit. Silver Dragon Hawkling. I'm surprised that's not selling. Cockroach. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna keep undercutting that. 4 agility and 4 intellect. Nobody wants this? Like, that's a really good fucking ring. Shocked that no one's buying this. 8 strength and 7 agility. Like, that's really good. It's legit better than what I'm wearing now, and it's got 8 armor on top. But, whatever. Yeah. 3 stacks of 10. How much do we have? 10? It's literally nothing. No price difference. Okay. Mana potions. It seems to be worthwhile. It's a lesser mana potion, right? Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Oh, fuck's sakes. That was a fucking fat finger there. Whoopsie. That's a shame. Definitely will need that in where we're going. Okay. That didn't sell again for the how many times I list that, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This is going bye-bye. Don't care how much it's worth. Crispy Batwing. All right.
I'm listening.
Not even using those, so forget about that. It's wasting bag space, to be honest. Still haven't really used that, but crate with holes. Using razor fin crawl. Yeah, we still haven't really went there yet, so lean wolf flank.
You not shoot that.
Just gonna double check and see if we can even make anything from this, because if not, yeah, I don't didn't sell, so I'm not gonna wait. Not gonna wait for that to sell. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't care about that. You know what? It's not gonna sell. All right, so now we're ready to go. We got 31 bag slots. Let's head back.
What is it?
Blacksmith. I need the blacksmith. Oh yeah. Great, no one's on yet. Excellent. Gives me more time to tie up some loose ends, and after we're done with this, oh geez, another one is expired. Hey, no one's buying those. Oh. Got to lessen the sale price just to sell them off. If not, vendoring it, I don't give a shit. They're nothing that great. What, 4 intellect and some spirit? Like, who cares? Definitely want to work on this next. Get my jewel crafting up. And mining is still too short. Too short to get iron, to start mining iron in case we go back to Razor Friend Crawl, RFK. Still have to finish off that weak sauce quest. Xiaofang Keep, not going back there. We're done with that. So next one they want to run is Scarlet Monastery. I remember there's a really good helm there. Want the helm for sure. I remember at one point I was nearing, I think it was 1500 health, 1700 with all their bonuses, but 1500 and 1400 mana, so practically 14 and 14. All right, so wow, seems like a decent amount of people here now.
What's it?
That's cool. He actually didn't want to kill us? Wow. All right, more bag space. Yeah, it's a cool pet. Part of the deluxe bundle. Oh, I see. Only thing is, I don't really like that mount. I think that mount looks like a pile of shit. Huh. Level 27. What are you doing running around with no life? You should heal yourself off first. Always PvP here, so I help everyone. It's pretty easy. The minor Hackett one was probably a little bit more difficult than this.
I can't loot that right now.
Nice. Too easy. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Not everyone is, scumbag in this game. Even if they kill us once, I wouldn't care. Kill us one time, that's fine. Your run speed definitely looks better than mine. What is going on? How are you running so fast, man? You gotta have minor speed increase. There we go. I figured. Oh, there we go. I figured. Got one tapped. That's okay, whatever. He killed me once, who gives a shit? It's gotta be level 70. All the armor that I have. Valak. Mm-hmm. Most likely. Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't even them.
Exactly.
I am forsaken.
All right.
Beware the living. Beware our enemies bound.
So to go back there one last time, right? Jeez, I cannot type. What is going on? What am I, dyslexic? All right.
It's too far away.
Corrosive poison. You got poisoned and you're a pally and you haven't healed yourself yet? I don't understand. People should be on that kind of stuff all the time. Eh. I mean, that's the whole benefit of being a paladin. You can heal yourself, right? Free bubs till 30. Nice. Now 3 to 31. All right. 15, it's not bad. Here we go. That's lag. Really lame.
I can't cast that yet.
Ah, shit. Damn it. We almost got him. Oh, man. If we weren't already occupied, we could have killed his ass. Oh, for sure. 100%. He's known to walk around and pretend he's an NPC. I've killed him before. He's lucky my lay on hands is still on 42-minute cooldown by accident. I hit it in town instead of looking at my bags. Fuck, man. If he's got the guts to still be there, we're killing him. I don't know how I aggroed another stupid NPC, but he ran when he saw me heal myself. I was a rogue. He's still fighting, Pally? He trying to say fight me or bite me? Oh. He did. Nice. What was his fucking name again? Ben Franklin. Oh, I forgot to buy. Oh God, forgot to buy fucking drinks. Oh, good. Dude, why did you fucking let? He's still yellow. Same level as us. Yeah, it took us three of us to do that, but whatever. He has the help with the freaking proclamation destroyed. What a shame. Thought he'd just run in and then we'd aggro all the stupid friggin' NPCs. Someone's coming. Oh, never mind. Okay, where's this freaking fruitcake? I'm ready for him. My moves are off cooldown, so I don't care. Jeez, where the fuck's the respawn? Yeah, I think so. Warrior, I guess, is better, but come on, where is this? Oh, there he is. Birdside slain. Can make people kill on sight, so you get a different alert. What? Get spy add-on. Okay, will do. An easy target can make people kill on sight, so you get a different alert. Yeah. Jeez, where the fuck is this idiot, man?
I'm out of range.
Jeez, you gotta be that freaking close. Jeez, where is this guy? Holy man. Sometimes these spawn times are take a little bit of time, but all right. Done with this shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, too much, man. Want to do the Yetis after that? Oh, I need the tin.
It's too far away. I can't loot that right now.
Still got 8 meats. Any more mountain lion meat? No.
What can I help you with?
8 strength. 4 agility, that's not bad.
May your pains never
Alright. Finally.
What now? Watch your back. Trust.
Oh. Foreman bonds. 10 heals red miners. Oh, fuck's sake.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanus.
Hello.
Sure. Yeti can take 1 minute or 2 hours. It's all good. They have a wicked back that they drop for you. Shit ton of agility. Oh, you have it ready. Or no, that's not it. Fenris. Oh, I have that too. I got the rod, man. Done. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we left just in time. Woohoo. That was nice, because that one, it's not working. You click it. That one is a good quest, but sometimes it can take forever, like they're saying.
I need to get closer.
I invited them. Hmm. Unstoppable.
I don't have a target.
Might as well go with that because it's a little bit faster. Don't even need to heal anyone, it's nice. Oh shit, it's level 70, that's why. Excuse me. I was wondering how the hell we friggin' were melting them that fast. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Nice, okay, so that's it. Done like dinner. Silver vein, whatever. Nearly half a bub. Nice, nice. Actually, let's get our mana back since we're not doing anything. Well, you're almost there. I was wondering how fast you can run. That's, you know, it helps a little bit, and then all your sprints.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my moves on that.
I need to get closer. I can't touch that yet.
Oof. Yeah, the Fang boots. Yanked by guard. All right.
What is it? Embrace the shadow.
Oh man, we both leveled up.
Our enemies are bound.
All right. Well, what do we do here? Spell damage taken. Oof. I'm not gonna use any points yet. I'm gonna carefully think about that one. Because the next one could be quite important. So. All right. Circular rod. Hand that one in.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Oh shit sakes. Huh. Back to the Yeti cave. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab those right now. Waste of time. Get your mount, man.
What do you require? Trust.
All right. Broskies are not on yet. Excellent. Oof. Skull level. Time flies when you're having fun. Um, I have more also, but gonna take a break. Yeah, this rogue is a lot better than the other one I played with. You know, they can actually do some decent DPS. Um, yeah, went pretty well, pretty quick. Um, as you can see, the difference between people who know how to play and people who can't, right? So, um, yeah, let's finish off some of these crap quests. And let's see here. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that right now. Destless, no. Rig Wars. Let's hide that. So this one we have to go see someone in right here in Undercity. So that's gonna be done. Hidden enemies. Let's get that out of the way. I gotta go Thunder Bluff for that. I'm gonna get rid of that. The Barons. We'll probably get rid of that eventually. That one we can't do yet. Turtle Bisque. This is great. We need to get that core gem. I don't remember where the core gem is, but let's read what it says here. Ragefire Chasm. Possess an orb filled with the blood of blood will need you for your weapon. Will need for your weapon. I am told the orb is guarded by an orc calling himself Jurgosh the Invoker. I think we already did that. I think the only one we're really missing is the gem. The metal reputation increases scarcity. The Forsaken, blah blah blah. Skilled Smith, Landon Stillwell grew curious enough to smuggle a crate of ingots. It is known where still. It is not known where Stillwell keeps his stash, but our information tells us the smith is being held prisoner in the keep's dungeon. Shadowfang Keep. Use any means at your disposal to obtain the ingots. Now, I think we already did that as well, because we spoke to him. So, Corrupted Core Gem. The Magister's tomes record that these gems are used by some spellcasters. Blah, blah, blah. Journeyman spellcaster. They are too weak for our purposes in the caves of Black Fathom Depths. So we have to go to Black Fathom Depths. Okay, so that's the next stop to finish that quest off. I don't know if we can actually do it alone. I don't think so. But we'll see. 20 to 28. No, we might be able to do it by herself. If we just need the stupid corrupted core gem, we won't even do the whole thing. We'll just get that out of the way. So, but before that, let's take that out so we can get rid of it. Blacksmithing chain vest. We're not gonna blacksmith this character at all. Jewel crafting 125. Definitely will use that shortly. Sunstrider sword. Okay, these dumbass pages. Might just buy them to get rid of them, because it's such a waste. Like, look how many spots it's taking up. Like 7 spots. Let's get rid of that shit. We can now use these. So didn't think I would level up that fast, but That's good because now we can use this, which heals 7 to 900, almost half. Between half and over half versus 450 to 585. So put that in there, and these will be a backup. It's funny how those are 17, these are 9, but anyway, yeah, so okay. 150, 150, 250, 170. This is 175, so we can't cook that yet either, so we're gonna just toss that there. Engineering, cooking, jewel crafting, 170, the jade eye. Oh, we have that twice. So we're gonna sell it off, and we'll put that in there. It's a little bit more organized now. Cooking. Cooking. Boar intestines. Yeah, we might be able to make those. Let's see. Warsong oil. We gotta finish that quest off too, but we're not. Again, we're not gonna do that right now. Who cares? Okay. It's looking a little bit more organized now. This is a shit, like, full bag just wasted of space, so definitely want to get rid of that.
Trust no one.
All right. Finally got our mount. Thank goodness. Hey, that's nice. Could even just sell those and start buying those. I mean, I think that's what we'll do. Is that greater mana potion? Yeah. There we go. Don't care. Gonna need this for a while anyway, so. Oh. Let's see if we can. So we can't turn any of these. So we have 1, 2, 3. So we need 4. Oh god, man. I absolutely hate these, but Shredder operating manual. Okay, so we need page 4. We have 6. We need 5, 7, and 8. No, we have 7. Sorry. 6, 7. So we need 5 and 8. Need 5. And we need number 4. Not gonna waste our time with this. This is such a stupid quest. 1 to 4, 9 to 12, 10, 11. We need 9 and 12. And then that's it. There we go. We can get rid of these stupid ass freaking shredder manuals, and from now on, any other ones that we get, I'm just gonna freaking vendor that shit. I don't care. That's such a waste. I mean, you don't really get anything amazing, so. Nice. Gonna resell these again, see what we can get. We can't get anything for it. Argent Dawn. That's right, we need a relic. Need to buy that relic so we can use this move. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep that there for now. All right, so 6 stacks of 1. All right, whatever. Gonna undercut them because it's not that much of a difference. If they sell, they sell. Whatever doesn't sell, I'm just gonna vendor that shit. I don't want to waste my time with that. So, let's move on. There we go. So, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. I think that's it. I think that's it. So, yeah, we gotta give that in. Into the Scarlet Monastery. Might as well grab that. I don't think we can because it says 42, but we're gonna try and grab that quest anyway because we're gonna be doing this. Gotta hand that in, and oh, there it is. Where is this Shredder quest? So it looks like we gotta go to Ashenvale, Splinter Tree Post, to hand this crap in. Or Song Oil. We already got that. Saw blades. I don't really remember where we gotta hand that in. I think it's here. That's what it says. NPC The pages can be sold on the neutral auction house if you are not a horde player. All right, so yeah, we can go there, we can hand it in. That's what it says, so that we can get this all completed and finished finally. Okay, so we're gonna head there after. Before we head there, let's see if we can grab anything else. Check one last time for some decent hands. If not, and legs. Oopsie. Those are pretty good. I remember that. 8 strength, 8 stamina, 5 spirit. It's not worth the money. 5 agility, 13 stamina, improves hit rate by 5, attack power by 26. Now that is worth it. That's like getting 13 strength, I believe. Attack power by 26. I think each strength is worth 2 attack power. I can't remember. Just double check that. They don't have anything I want in terms of legs though, because I'm not going to spend 100 gold and it's going to last how long, right? "13 strength, 5 stamina, 13 strength for 5 intellect." I wouldn't mind that. That would be okay, but I'm not willing to spend the money that they want. Yeah, so there's no gloves that I really want either. Let's see if anything else popped up. Because we are level 31 now, so yeah, these are a waste of time. 6 strength, 7 stamina. We're trading 6 strength for 5 intellect. I mean, that one's 7 strength and 6 stamina. This one's 7 stamina and 6 strength. Do you want to trade the 6 strength for the 5 intellect? Not really. Still don't want to swap over on that, so we're going to just keep what we got. Doesn't look like we got anything else. Necklaces. Let's see what they have. That's what I have. Again, we can make whatever we want, but just curious to see. Selling those right now. Pendant of the Agat Shield. Increased defense rating by 6, gives 10 additional stamina to nearby party members, 4 strength and 4 stamina, which is good. But I don't care for the temporary charges. Like, that's still kind of crap. 4 intellect, 4 stamina, 3 spirit. That's good. I would get that, or since it's a necklace, I mean, go for strength and agility. Or strength and intellect, 4 strength, 9 stamina. That's pretty good. Tiger, 4 agility and 5 strength, but 25 gold. Nah, we could make that. We could probably make that, I think. Make something equivalent. The gorilla, 4 intellect, 5 strength. Now we're talking, right? Kaleidoscope chain. I remember that's a really good one. Not willing to spend that kind of crazy ass money. Let's see what else they got. Nope, don't care about that. I want straight stats. So the gorilla it is. We're probably going to get that now. 2 health every 5 seconds. 5 strength, 5 stamina. So either 5 strength and 5 stamina or 4 intellect and 5 strength. I think we're going to go for 4 intellect and 5 strength. You know, we're going to lose a tiny bit of health. 1 stamina and 2 agility. I don't really care. That's probably going to do better for us. Level 30. By the time we make something, it's going to buy that. Some more hit points and some more intellect. Sorry, not hit points. More damage and more intellect. That's fine. Until we can... can't remember if you find the kaleidoscope chain or if you could make it. But we haven't really kept up with our jewel crafting enough. This is why I was saying I wanted to keep up with it. Because the stuff that we make is going to quickly start falling off. And it's going to become absolutely useless. That's why I'm taking a little break from playing, and we're going to just make some stuff here. Got 24 of these. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Get some more bag space as soon as that shit's gone. All right.
Beware.
Okay. Oh, that's odd. We got it anyway, so. So we lose 10 health. And we gained 30 mana. 10 health is absolutely nothing. We get 30 mana. So almost one more flash of light or one more move, or not even half a move. And the damage goes up to 45.5. 1571. Yeah, we're looking good here. Look, 1739. Okay, we got intellect of 15, so I mean minus 150. We're almost 1600 intellect, so that's pretty good. And this is going to basically refill half of that. So I mean, our intellect number is 86, so that's pretty good.
Speak quickly.
Okay, so
Patience. Discipline.
make 2 of these. Sure, we don't even use them, but we'll make them anyway. Iron bar. So we need to get our mining up so we can start getting some iron. Arathi Highlands, I think, is a good spot. Tin and iron. Oh, those ogres. Okay, so that's probably the next spot we're gonna start heading into. Not to do quests, just to mine. So we're gonna head to our favorite spot to smith some of this. Let's get rid of lead. I don't think we need that for anything.
I have exactly what you need. Watch your back.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. It's just wasting some bag space, so we're gonna head to Ashenvale, get rid of that, and then that's such a waste. After testing that out, I honestly think that's a waste. Concentration auras, there's no point using that.
What would you ask of death? Farewell.
Yeah, I don't feel like going back to Hillsbrad. We're gonna take a break from Hillsbrad. A little bit of PvP in too. It's not bad. 5 kills today. Thank God we got a mount. That's all I can say. Tired of running around like a peasant. Back to Orgrimmar. I'm not gonna bother burning that out yet. Ooh. Zool. 31 Warrior. Spy Master. Spy Master Saray.
Yeah, what do you want?
Interesting. Talk to me. Right back.
That's great. Can't mount here. Alright, whatever. Level up in Arathi Highlands for a bit, and then after we're done that, we're gonna go to Stranglethorn Vale, another gang fest, PvP, hot PvP zone, contested territory. Probably within the next week. I used to give people actual gear when they had shit all. Like, that's crap, man. Should really make something better than that, but that's pretty good. That's almost as good as we have now. Wow, level 13. Our wrists are really suffering here. 5 strength, 4 stamina. We got like 2 strength more than him and like barely any other armor. Our wrist really sucks. Definitely need a better wrist. That's funny. He can mount up there, but I can't. That's weird. Might as well also get the flight path in Ashenvale. It's going to be a run, but at least we have a mount now, so we're going to get that done too. Get the flight path, maybe go into Black Fathom Depths just to get the core gem. Not play the whole thing because I've already done it a few times, but I'm not going to be able to do it alone. Still got to go to Thunder Bluff and finish that off too. So we're going to go to Ashenvale, get all that stuff out of the way, head into Dumb Quest there, and then we're going to head in, see if we can get the core gem alone. If we can, oh, I wonder why we can't do that. Seeing the peasants run is funny. goes. Might as well get that while we're at it. There it is. So that's how you get your turtle bisque soup stuff. Heavy golden necklace of battle. I don't know if we have that or not, but I'm gonna buy that. It's only 14 sil. Because right now we have this one. That it's pretty good for intellect 5 strength. We forgot to do that in Undercity, unfortunately, to get rid of that. I don't think there is anything in Orgrimmar. Hidden enemies, I mean, we can do that. We'll do that when we come back. So we're gonna go grab a flight out of here to Ashenvale, and then after we do that, we are gonna try and get our core gem alone. If it's too difficult, we'll just abandon that. And then yeah, if we can't get it alone, we'll just abandon that, and then we'll finish off that quest in the middle, the Barrens there. So I know there's one in the Barrens, a simple one right there to finish off. There's that one, and then there's the Thunder Bluff. It looks like there's 2 that's completed that we really need to hand in. Is there 2 or is there 1? I think there's 1. We can hand that in finally. That's not an area I usually quest in. At least we don't have to run to Thunder Bluff, because that's why we got the flight path a while ago. We suffered in the beginning to get the flight paths, so that way it's easier now. But we don't have the flight path to Darkshore, so we're going to get that today. So that when we actually want to run Black Fathom Depths with people, we can fly there. Even though it says level 23, who cares? It's 20 to 28, so I mean, we might be able to do it by ourselves. Let's see. I'm just going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Still here, not dead. Guess this place doesn't really get hit too many times, so. All right. I remember back in the day, you couldn't even do this.
Who you be?
So I guess they disabled that in the game, which I think is stupid because you can only have one mount at a time. I kind of like these little quirks, you know. There's a point of having a stable master, right? You gotta stable your other pet, and then or your mount. You can't just have multiple mounts, you know. But whatever.
How may I aid you?
I don't have to heal anything. That's good.
Ancestors watch.
All right. War Song Blades. I forgot to buy the blunderbuss on the auction house. Yeah, the deadly blunderbuss. We need to buy that, and then I have the oil. I need the rope, and then we can finish that off. Let's give him the wave there. One pally to another. I think the shredding operator manual quest or whatever quest line, I think it's over here. I'm assuming it's over here. If it's not here, that's gonna be a little irritating because then I don't know where I'm supposed to hand it in, but I think it's here.
Anaria Shola.
No.
Salama Ashalanore. Blood and thunder.
Okay.
Go forth.
Yeah, I don't know where to hand this in. I guess that is not I guess that was not correct.
Strength and honor.
Okay, well. I don't know why it's going to that when this person just messaged me. That's nice. Blue skeletal horse. Binds when picked up. Mount. Orc, undead, troll, blood elf. Cards level 30. Summons and dismisses a rideable skeletal horse. That's pretty cool. No more running for you. Yeah, I'm not sure where we picked that up, so. Okay, so it's saying Warsong Lumber Camp just southwest of Splinter Tree Post. Southwest. The lost pages. Okay, that's where it is. That's why I didn't realize why I couldn't hand it in. I probably didn't even accept the quest. So that's why I wasn't seeing the stupid question mark. So that's where it is. I'm just going to get both of those if I have room. I don't, but when I hand that one in. So in case you decide to get this quest done, this is where it is. Seems to be a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest, and probably not worth it. Who knows how much XP I'm gonna get, or if it's worthwhile. I mean, I don't remember doing this most of the time because it was just a lame quest, but at least it's gonna be done. Oh, okay, it's actually not that bad. 6 intellect, 5 stamina, increased damage and healing done by magical spells. So we're gonna lose some armor for this, but honestly, that is pretty damn good. 6 intellect and 5 stamina. We can reinforce it, so it'll have 50 armor. But I think I'm gonna actually wear this. I take it back. It was a worthwhile, annoying quest that most people probably overlook and don't bother doing. Okay, so oh, nice, good. I mean, there we go. Right, a little bit of patience pays off. The rest of them are probably gonna sell too. 72 silver for that. Wow. So what we're gonna do is, oh, we put it back, didn't we? So if we lose 100 armor, worst case scenario, we're running that, and wanted something better anyway. It's not even that big of a deal, really. All right. Well, we'll see what happens when we actually start using it. The other one is Torix Assault. I don't really care to grab that. I'm gonna forego that. Okay, let's make this run there and hopefully we don't get ganked. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Gunnar Heals has come online. This guy will not let us have any rest. Now we have a shit ton more bag space. Maybe for tanking, we can keep that for tanking. And we're doing damage, we'll stick with this. Can read it into the macros. But for now, who cares? It's not really that big of a difference of of an item, so. Let's see how easily we can defeat this guy. he's doing some good damage to us. I mean, we have 390 armor, so I mean, it's as if we have 290. It's not the end of the world. Logging rope. Remember, again, this is contested territory.
That spell is
Honestly, when your character gets attacked, it really should start the auto attack by itself. I don't know why that doesn't happen, but I guess that didn't do anything. Which is stupid. There, we got our logging rope. We're all good. All right, so that's done. That was nice, short. There is a really good chest here that drops off these guys for magic casters with a shit ton of intellect. I can't remember if it's like 11 intel or something really good, but I'm not gonna stick around for that. Jeez, 3 times in a row there. At least if you're on your game, you can keep dispelling it, right? Resisted my Hammer of Justice. I'm surprised that even happens. Like, honestly, playing the game before, I never used to see anything getting resisted, especially Hammer of Justice never gets resisted. I'm kind of shocked, actually.
that ability isn't ready yet.
How did I aggro him from here, man?
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Yeah, rogues and other characters like hunters can easily go down from these stupid idiots, but allies and warriors, you know, with mail, decent armor, it's a little bit more difficult, which is nice. Scumbags keep oh my goodness, man. It's like just killing mana, just dispelling that shit. Oh, there we go. So we got two PvP here, so I'm probably not going to attack them. I mean, they are lower level than me. But 2-on-1, I'm not looking to feed them anything. Oh, it's just a hunter. There we go. They did pretty good for a hunter. Trying to kite me. Finding hunters is not that easy, because you're dealing with two opponents at the same time in a sense, but they did pretty good. I tried to slow down their pet by stunning them so I can actually attack the hunter dead on. But honestly, I could have played that a little bit better. Played that kind of poorly, but I don't know what kind of gear they're rocking. I don't know what kind of bow they have, etc. But looking back at the combat log, they were doing some really good damage to me, so I had to heal a couple times. And I mean, you gotta choose how you're gonna fight a hunter. Either try to like negate their pet first. If they're beast mastery, then that definitely that can piss them off. If you stun their pet and then just go straight for them. If they're marksmen, then going after the pet doesn't matter. If they're survivalist, then they're gonna lay traps for you. That, you know, that could be bad. But for a pally, I mean, you should be able to win against a hunter in close. Because if the hunter was the same level as me, I'd have a more difficult time. If they're kiting me and they're able to keep running and stun me. Looking back at it, yeah, I ran my shield and one-hander, but I should have probably swapped over if I could have stunned them first. If I stunned the actual hunter itself, I could have swapped over to my two-hander and then try to do some damage on him. But doesn't really matter, you know, winning's winning, right? Doesn't matter if you win by 10 hit points, as long as you win, that's the whole point. So now we're going to Astronar, which is pretty much more of a Alliance area, even though it's contested territory. Because back when I used to play the Alliance, this is pretty much their run of the mill. So even though they got me down pretty good in health, you know, I still have my saving graces here, the bubbles to heal. So they definitely do a lot more DPS than me. But remember, this is not this character's not geared for PvP, right? For DPS. So I'm not expecting to win one-on-ones all the time. Like, if I did, I would have went Ret Pally, and we'd be going all strength, agility, and intellect, and forget health. But that's good one-on-one, but it's not good for multiple enemies on one when you don't put enough stats into stamina. This is more survivability, right? So survivability build, it's really hard to beat. You might not necessarily kill them right away, and they might not kill you, but I've faced pallies back in the day that were prot, and they were a pain in the ass because I felt like the battle would go on forever. Thank goodness we have a friggin' mount, because running this was a pain in the ass before. So didn't have her stat bonus there with the food either. Definitely should have. Sounded like someone went invisible, but I wasn't sure. When I was a night elf hunter, I really loved having the ghost paw runner as my pet. I had a Siberian Husky in real life, so it's kind of cool having that pet. Hunter, eh? Well, you want to go after me? Aspect of the Hawk tells me you are a marksman. Nah. They keep looking at me. Everything's off cooldown, so I'm pretty sure I'd win, depending on their gear and so on. Unless they got a few surprises up their sleeve, but level 26, I'm not too worried. Maybe if they're 28 to 30, I'd be a little more worried.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Oh well. Oh, there we go. That's another one. I guess that's why he's crying. Now, if he kept hitting me with shadow damage, I definitely would have tried this out and see how that worked. But honestly, if he see me there and I wasn't attacking him right away, maybe, and if he did want to fight, he should have just ran away. But whatever. Maybe he thought if he did the cry emote that I would leave him alone. Definitely got some good damage on me though. Wild Buck. And what was his name? Heal when I wanna. Okay. Not sure if he was a mage or what. Probably. Because I don't think warlocks use those moves, but again, I've never been a clothy kind of guy, so. Far away, he probably would have smoked me, because he's doing a lot of DPS. But if you're in close, that's you know, when clothies get kind of screwed. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
What you want? Later. Okie-dokie. See ya. See ya later.
Might as well pick up that one because we are probably going to gonna run that eventually, so Lunchtime. Where the hell are you guys from? Hmm. So with the added agility, we get like what, 0.5% crit chance? I mean, it's not much. Go. That's the meeting stone right there. I don't know what Baron they're talking about, but every time I've come in here, I don't really know where that dude is to get the quests. Never really been a fan of this dungeon. I'd prefer Nomer. Nomergen is much more fun. This one is just okay. All right, let's get these core gems done and then get out of here. Oh, somebody was already here. Oh, geez, they're all dead. There we go. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's looking at the wrong one. Whoopsie. Okay, I don't know why the tab button is not working just now, but some lag, I guess. Okay, they don't have. They have it. Okay, Rhesus. Nope. There we go. Got our core gem. Get out of here. Or maybe we should just continue on and see how far we can get by ourselves. Seems like we're getting hit enough times by physical damage, so let's run the shield and see what happens. Seems to me like even though the DPS is almost the same, it's taking a little bit longer, maybe 25 to 30% longer to kill these guys. So, not gonna bother with that. Yeah, about. Really? That's not ready? I don't know how that wasn't ready. I never even used it. Eh. We got what we came for. Maybe run this another time. I don't really feel like doing this. I mean, we're over leveled for this place anyway, but I don't mind helping out someone else who needs to come to BFD if they want to. But I don't mind helping someone else out, but I feel like there's no point for me to continue on any further. So we're just gonna get out of here because we got lucky enough to get the gem like super fast. So we're gonna skedaddle out of here, and next thing we're gonna do is go to Thunder Bluff, get rid of that shit, and get rid of that quest right there. Complete those two, free up some more bag slots again, and then we're gonna finally chill out and just focus on mining now that we have our mount. And yeah, we can see that the next set of mounts to buy, the next level up, is 540 gold, which is a lot more than I remember. I don't remember it being that much. I remember it being maybe 100 or 150, but again, like, my memory could be off. Probably because of the inflation on playing this game. There's so much gold going around and to be made, and once the first set of people grinded out gold by just playing the game, the second set of people that start playing, and then people start using the auction house to make money, and then that's how it inflates. And they know that people can make money in the auction house, so that's probably why they set it so high. But yeah, we gotta go to Undercity and send that shit back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly to. We're not even gonna bother flying. We're just gonna warp back to Orgrimmar, and then we're gonna fly to Thunder Bluff. And given that that quest, finish that off. Go to Crossroads, wherever that other one was. Finish that off, and then go to Undercity. Finish that one off, and then we're gonna start mining and get our shit up. Because it's really, like I said, our ring here it's not doing it. Yeah, we got a decent neck right now, but I want to start making some better stuff. So this stuff is not selling at all. So all the white gear, I'm just gonna vendor it at this point. I don't care.
Blood and thunder.
Don't care. Not gonna be using that anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be overloaded on the auction house. Gonna try and sell some of the stuff again for the last time. If none of these sell, then we're gonna just vendor it. I don't care at that point. It's a shame. Like, that would be decent if you don't have any shoulders. I'm selling it cheap. That mace at level 8, really good for hunters and etc. if they can use maces. I can't remember, but the sword is really good. That sword is amazing hunter sword. 2 agility and 3 stamina. I'm surprised that's not selling. Same with this. Paladin is perfect for that, or warrior. So we're gonna try one more time to sell that stuff. Crawler meat, clam meat, tangy clam meat. At one point tangy clam meat was selling for like 30 sil. Surprised it's not. But gotta buy that stupid blunderbuss. So we're gonna buy the deadly blunderbuss at the same time. That's totally worth it. So we're gonna sell that. Two stacks of 1. That's fine. Tangy clam meat. I know that makes good some good food later on, but we're not there yet with cooking, so don't care. Can we even use boar intestines? I think it's like blood sausages or something. I don't remember. We're not going to sell that. That's super cheap. So we're going to try and sell it at 1 gold here. If this doesn't sell, then we're going to auction it. So we're going to vendor it. It's a shame that something like this, 1 agility, 1 intellect, I would love to have that. 1 gold only. Whatever. It's not selling, it's not selling. All right. I think that's about it. 14 bag slots. Try selling that off. Try and get this up so we can finally start selling off these cloths when we get them. Oh, I guess they're friends because they usually come on around the same time. Scarlet Monastery, huh? They didn't ask me if I wanted to play, but that's okay. Maybe they want to get their stuff first, I don't know. It's all good. I honestly don't feel like doing a dungeon right now anyway, so I really just want to chill out. Don't want to do a dungeon right now. Okay. Finally got some space here in our bags. All right.
Go forth to victory.
Mining is almost there to get iron. Let's see here. That's the last core stone statue I'm making. Other than that, I'm just gonna start selling these stones because I don't even use this at all. So Okay, so let's fly to Thunder Bluff. Get rid of that quest. Get rid of the other quest at Crossroads, I believe. Yep. Get rid of that shit. Go to Undercity. Get rid of that one. And then we're going to just chill out and we're going to just start mining. Might even head back to Ghostlands. I think there's a decent amount of tin there. No one's going to bother us. Oh, we got to go back there for Path of the Adept. I almost forgot about that. So that's last, because then we're going to start going to Ghostlands. Still doesn't work, eh? Yeah, we'll go to Ghostlands and start doing our rounds for tin. And start leveling up.
So. Strength.
Wow, still decent quests at this area here. Koran wants 33, level 33 for the Swarm Grows. Surprised about that. Kind of cool that they do that in this game though, so that you don't, it doesn't get stale and they still have you come back to different areas. Nothing wrong with that. So it's not too linear. Sure. Oh, of course not. Let's just finish this off and we'll come back and we'll take it. We'll be an errand boy for him and just take his note to Orgrimmar. Not doing that. I'm not doing any of these. The Blade Adept. I wonder what that's about. It sounds like an not an easy quest, but Questy definitely helps out with this, so you're not running around searching. At the same time, I mean, like I said before, when I used to play this, you had to read all the quests properly to know where to go, and then you had to like really work for it. So, but I mean, this is cool. This is not bad. Saves time. It's especially helpful for people who've already played the game once before at least, and they want to just continue on with the game. So that's not bad. Desolus. Speak with Felger Two Cuts at Ghost Walker Post in Desolus. Well, we're probably gonna go to Desolus at some point, so that's the only reason why I took that. 1,000 Needles, Tenaris. Almost forgot where that place is. I haven't been here in a while, so Eastern Plague Lands. Red Ridge Mountains was fun. Swamp of Sorrows was annoying. Blasted Lands, meh. Duskwood was fun. Searing Gorge was fun. I don't remember where Desolus is. This is funny. My goodness. Well, this is what happens when you don't play for like 15 years. I thought it was around here somewhere. Where the hell is it? The Barrens, Mulgore, there we go. Okay. So technically they call this area Desolus. I mean, it's good for mining mithril. But I don't think we're really going to go there. But if we do, we'll just hold on to that anyway. It's probably very desolate and gray looking, if I remember. But to get there, we'd have to go through either Feralast, which we're not going to do. Slithis, Ungrow Crater. We're probably going to have to go through Mulgore to get to Desolus. Yeah, it looks like, or maybe not. We're probably not going to really go there, but we'll see. We have to mine 1,000 needles, and there was another spot before that that was pretty good for mithril. Okay. So now, time to go to maybe that's how you get to Desolus. Stone Talon Mountains. I think that's how you get there. And I think I was there before, just mining a little bit of mithril, and I ran away. Yeah, so back to Crossroads, Thunder Bluff. Hand in that freaking quest, and then Undercity, hand that one in, and then finally chill out. Do some mining. Go back to the Path of the Adept. Get rid of that quest. So that's like 3 or 4 quests we just knock off right away. Frees up some more quest slots. Hidden Enemies is right to the right of Orgrimmar. We'll knock that off too before we go to Undercity. So instead of flying to Undercity, we're going to probably just run there. It's faster to run there probably than fly to Orgrimmar and then have to go from Orgrimmar and run outside the door and then have to run all the way there. It's probably faster just to... It's too bad they don't have a flight path here. That would have helped. It's probably faster just to run straight there. But maybe not.
So. For the whole.
Damn, time flies. here. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. There we go.
Greetings. With me at your back.
Oh, wow. Okay. That is really good. Fuck me. What do I want more? Shit, this sucks, man. Oh, God. 10 strength. Binds with picked up shield. That's a really good shield. 4 intellect, 4 strength. I mean, we lose 4 intellect, but we gain everything else. This waste is awesome. 6 strength, 5 stamina, 234 armor, but I think we can do without the 100 and what is it, 107 armor? 117 armor. I don't know. Yeah, I think we can do without that. I think this shield is way better than the one that I was crying about yesterday. I was bitching about, being stupid and not getting that shield. If I got that shield, it would be a no-brainer. I'd just go with this. But I like these 6 intellect, 6 strength stats bonus, so we're gonna go with this one. This is fucking awesome. So we were loafing on coming here like an idiot. So if you are playing a paladin and you watch this, you know what? That's helpful for you. Don't loaf on that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, don't loaf on that because that is an awesome fucking shield. Like look at that. The shield's, pales in comparison. It's too bad it's got doesn't have intellect on there, but that is a really good shield. So yeah. The belt I think is better than the one that they're giving with 6 intellect, 6 strength, but we had to buy that, right? So if I didn't buy that, I probably would have taken that one. But yeah, that's freaking awesome. So let's rewrite our macro there. So you got move any. Now we need to really get a better axe than this, or a 2-hand. Definitely gonna like playing with that, that's for sure. Nice looking shield. Pretty damn good. 5 strength, 5 agility, 5 stamina, which we didn't have all that. The other shield just gave us 4 intellect, 4 strength, so we have more health again. We lose a little bit of intellect, but who cares? We got the intellect back with this. So it's becoming a pretty good, well-rounded prot pally. 15-15 without any other bonuses. Because we're always going to be running this anyway. So that's pretty awesome. That's funny. Agility adds, yeah, it adds armor, but I don't think it added, I don't think it adds anything else. I think it's just armor and crit chance. So crit chance is 5.68% melee. With that additional agility buff there, 5 agility. It's not even doing much. Like, increases critical hit chance by 5.92%, but our crit chance is only 5.68%. I don't really understand how that works, but base stats, ranged, no, spell, 5.75. Yeah, I don't get how that works. If anything, it should be more because this is adding 10% to our agility. So I don't get that really. Whatever. All right. I don't see a point running the two-handed axe anymore. That's for sure. Really don't see a point in that for a good while until we get a better axe. So good thing is we got 1 extra bag slot because of that. Gonna sell that off. Oh, whoops.
Looking for something special.
What's the chances of that? I don't really come here, so. All right. Okay. So now it's back to Orgrimmar and then Undercity. Flight Master's up here.
Tell me I need you. Be careful.
Gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Boulder load mine. Haven't heard that in a while. Can't believe I forgot about that shield. Marble buckler. That's definitely worthwhile at this level. The hands. Gotta put the Gotta put the 24 armor heavy armor enchantment on that, and gonna finish off that stupid quest to the right of us, right outside the gate here. And we're gonna go to Undercity, hand that quest in, and just sit back, do some mining, do some farming finally, get some more gold, because we're, you know, kind of running a little low on gold. Nice. Nice. All right. Just curious now to actually see the FPS. Crawler meat, tangy clam meat. Last time we're trying to sell this. If not, we're gonna just vendor that shit. Hey, what on earth? How are we stuck? If for some dumbass reason it was trying to reply when I don't want it to. "46 frames a second. Wow. That's shocking with all the shit going on. Normally it doesn't look like that, but surprised it wouldn't even go down. Just that many people right now? Cool. Maybe it's time for a new video card. Oh, you know what? Let me get my armor enchantment there. Yeah, normally it doesn't, the FPS doesn't drop. I'm surprised it's dropping. Okay.
Strength.
Still got that one talent point to figure out. But I'm going to choose that wisely. Because, I don't know if I want to use something higher on the list here. Gives you 2% chance of being hit by any damage attack that the next 4 weapon swings within 8 seconds will generate an additional attack. That's pretty good. 2% chance after being hit by any damaging attack that the next 4 weapon swings within 8 seconds will generate an additional attack. Blessing of Sanctuary. Place blessing on the friendly target, reducing damage dealt from all sources by up to 10 for 10 minutes. In addition, when the target blocks a melee attack, the attacker will take 14 holy damage. Players may only have 1 blessing. And there's so many blessings, you know, like I'd rather give people blessing the kings, blessing of wisdom. I don't really care about that. I don't know if later on, higher up, that's more worth it, but I guess it goes to Holy Shield. Like that's, I guess if that's a prerequisite, you need that, because Holy Shield I know is really good. Instant cast increases chance to block by 30% for 10 seconds and deals 59 holy damage for each attack blocked with while active. Damage caused by Holy Shield causes 35% additional threat. I don't care about that. Each block expands a charge 4 charges, and then it goes to Improved Holy Shield, or it goes to Avenger Shield. 500 mana, that's big time. Hurls a Holy Shield at the enemy, dealing 270 330 holy damage. Now imagine you got your Seal of Crusader on them first, and then you do that. They're going to take more holy damage, dazing them and then jumping to additional nearby enemies. That is something we want to get ASAP, as soon as possible. So, I mean, £30. We won't even be able to get to this. I mean, I don't really want to use that right now. Spell warding. All spell damage taken is reduced by 2%. That's worthwhile. Stoicism increases your resistance to stun effects by additional 5%. Chance your spells will be dispelled by an additional 15%. So I'm assuming it's going to go to 10 and 30%. That's good. Obviously, this is very useful. We use Hammer Justice all the time. The cooldown, to reduce the cooldown on that is, that's definitely good. While Righteous Fury is active, all damage taken is reduced by 2%. Increase the amount of threat generated by your Righteous Fury spell by 16. That's really good too. It's reducing our damage, and we want, as much as I never used to be like this, we want the aggro now. So we might even use that. We might do this first, and then we might go into that. Or I don't think we're gonna do that because it's gonna take too many points to get into get our judgment spell down. We might even do this or strength, because that's very important. So we're gonna think hard about this. We're gonna plan this one out because it's getting a little bit more complicated now. Really stole your node? And what makes you think you own the node? These people are so funny. You snooze, you lose, man. Nobody owns the fucking mineral nodes. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Let's pop that back in the bank. We're not going to be at 150 yet, so let's take it up a bank slot. Probably just sell that one. Having an actual MMO gaming mouse makes things a lot better, honestly. Definitely useful. Oh god, it's so cheap, man. Oh well. Eventually, when we're chilling out with our other character, I'm gonna start leveling up my tailoring so I can make more stuff as well, more bags and stuff like that. So that way, when I have these, I just send it to the Punisher, my hunter, and he can just make some more bags. Sell that in the auction house. Turn around and sell all of the farming stuff that I get from this character to maximize the amount of money you're making, because bags always sell. People always need more bags, and okay, and not only do they need more bags, but it's always worth more money than just selling the regions by itself. It's fucking orange. Let's finally get rid of this stupid ass quest in the corner here. It's holding up a quest spot. Wow, silk cloth sold already. Nice. Excellent. Oh, this will help him out. Hunter. Actually, I'll give him that instead. I'll help you out. Lead the way, bro. Do I have anything to give this guy? I have unfortunately no. Yeah, true, fair enough.
Not ready yet. I need a target.
I guess this was annoying when you're level 10. If you have no one to play with, it kind of sucks. Oh, where you going there, bud? Don't worry, man. I won't let you die. Oh, nice. Maxed out maces.
I need a target. I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna need that, pal. I'm a jewel crafter. You can take everything else. Lieutenant's insignia. Took.
I need to get closer.
This guy's Spanish. Ooh, forgot to buy these. Well, I don't know why you're running so far away. Alright, well. Helped him out. Still need to get the stupid insignia. 20%, I guess it's 20% drop rate. It's fucking garbage. That's not bad. Hmm. This freaking insignia, man. Huh.
That ability isn't ranged.
More and more of those, and I'm not going to take any more. I don't even want any more linen cloths. Okay. God, man, this drop rate's really bad for this. I'm only doing this to get rid of this quest. Come on. One more linen cloth and that's it.
That's still recharged now.
Why can't I move that? I guess if I used a different add-on. There's a different add-on that allows you to move that, because I hate going, like, looking this way. Every time I have to pick something, I have to look to the top left. It's annoying. Why wouldn't you put it in the center? Oh, and I can't even move it.
It's locked.
Out of all that, none of them had it. God's sakes, man. Ridiculous. Come on. Oh my goodness, just want to move on. It says 20% drop rate, but it's not happening. It's a lie, man. Oh, man. I'm here, might as well. Can still sell these, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go all out attack just to finish these clowns off. So I can get this stupid insignia. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I don't want any of this crap. Light leather, sure. Here we go. So instead of 265 crit, we're critting for 300 now. This is a really annoying quest because this is not... RNG on this quest is shit. Like, come on. Holy. Guess it's not too bad.
I can't do that yet. Let's see.
Yeah. Consolation's not bad to get copper, I guess. Holy. Curious about my spell damage, if that goes up or not, but I don't think so. Mana regen 53. 53 mana regen every 5 seconds. 15 mana regen every 5 seconds while casting. 15 while casting. Health regen 12 per second while not in combat. And increases mana regen by 38 per 5 seconds while not casting. Mana regen. 15 mana regenerated every 5 seconds while casting. That's not bad. That helps out with that too. So 44 mana regenerated every 5 seconds while not casting. 0 mana regenerate. It's probably 20. It's probably what I was trying to say. 20 mana regenerated every 5 seconds while casting. That can't be 0. 15. Crit chance also goes up. Well, melee. So we're getting specific melee damage, or if you want spell damage, then you do this one. So it depends what you're going to be doing, but we're just attacking, so it's a no-brainer.
I can't cast that yet.
Thank God, we're fucking done. Let's get the hell out of here. What the fuck is level 60 doing in here? I think that guy had it right. That's the way out. I don't know if I can jump up there. I can. Okay. That was pointless going that way. Yeah, this is the way out, I believe. $400 gold on consumables. Huh, that's a shitload, man. Wow. Alright, now we can go back here and give that shit back in. We're done. That is one of the most painful friggin' RNG quests I've played. That takes for fucking forever. Same thing with the Auricular Rod. Auricular Rod, where the fuck it's called. I'm happy we got that really quick. That was amazing. Helcular, sorry. I thought it was Hercular. Everyone's got that stupid pay mount. That mount doesn't even look very good. Honestly, looks like a piece of crap. I don't know who designed that, but that looks like shit, man. This mount looks better. I mean, I would pay probably 30 bucks for this mount. If you made me pay for this mount, I'd buy it. Like, I'd buy this over that stupid freaking crested gecko bullshit mount any day. Mount looks so fucking dumb. The mount that I'm currently riding, I think, looks better than that stupid shit. That looks sick. If you're gonna make people buy stuff, make it look good for Pete's sake. What does this guy want? Sure. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Okay, let me get rid of this first. Finally. I hope he does not have another quest for me because I don't want to do any more for this guy. This is too low.
Right. Farewell. Victory.
70 XP. Garbage. But at least it freed up a slot, so now we have 24. Oh, for fuck's sake, is this a chain quest? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Who does he want me to talk to?
What you
Speak to Keldran. Sure, no problem. I'll speak to whoever the fuck you want as long as that's all I gotta do. Yeah, that's fine. Let me go do that, speak to that clown, and then we're off to Undercity, and then finally we can go hand in Path of the Adepts. Our Paladin mainline quest, so we can finally continue on with that. Still not high enough level for that. Still need 8 more levels, and we can start using that silk that we have saved up. Where are you going, man?
what is it you wish?
Fuck is this?
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Yeah, okay, I want to just fucking finish the goddamn quest, man.
Ah, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Oh my goodness, man.
Blood and thunder. Crawl up, down. Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
Oh, what the fuck is this, man?
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde, or do you mean?
I just want to finish this stupid ass quest, man.
Lokar, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
Finally, let's get this fucking over and done with.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
That's fine with me, I don't care. I am not doing that one. So we're gonna go there next, and we're not gonna bother with half of this, so I don't even know if I'm going to continue this because we can just do this at any time. Cleft of Shadow. Okay, yeah. I think that's simple. I can't remember if you have to kill him or what, or make him think he's your friend or some BS like that. And then we can be done with this shit. Alright. Let's get that one done, and then we can get out of here. Yeah, this is anyway, we're gonna be right back in 1 second. Alright. Had to take a quick bathroom break there. So I'm still checking up on talent tree because we still have a point that's unused, but it's probably best to use that because we use that move all the time. If we can knock off 5 seconds instead of a minute, it's 55 seconds. It's okay, but it's not doing more damage really. I mean, it's good for CCing, but it's not doing more damage or negating damage. So this would probably be the next best move, but that's also pretty good. All damage taken is reduced by 2%. So if you take 200 damage, it's not a lot until you got 6%, and then it starts to get kind of handy. But the amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 3% is probably still the best move to get done, to sink in. That is not too bad. Probably gonna do that later on. Also would like the intellect, but still checking to see which is the best route to go. although it's still, you know, other people's opinions. There are best builds for specific specific rules. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a second before we drop our next point. These guys are still in. I guess they're not really. Maybe they finished it, maybe they didn't. I don't know. Looks like they're still playing Scarlet Monastery, but if they need the help, I'll join in, but I don't really want to play another dungeon right now. Not looking to do Scarlet Monastery, even though that is my favorite dungeon. I'm trying to get away from doing that right now. Oh god, man, they really want me to go to Desolus. Sakes. Oh man. I guess that's a better quest. Quest line. Hidden enemies. Let's go finish that off. I don't even want to ride back. I mean, I can just heart there right now. Imagine having to run. Okay, so definitely saying it should be shield specialization. Sacred duty. Reckoning gives you 2% chance. I'm not seeing that. One-handed weapon specialization. That is an awesome one. All damage dealt with one-handed melee weapons is equipped by basically 5% more. So then at that point, there's no point using the two-hander unless you're really just playing just, you know, PvE. Increase total stamina by 3%. Reduce the cooldown of your divine shield by 30 seconds. Oof. 5 minutes, so it'll be 4.5 minutes. That is really good. And reduces the attack speed penalty by 50%. So if it does it twice, if it cuts off a minute, that's awesome. Then you can really use your divine shield. Sorry, divine shield. I don't have divine shield yet, but when I do get divine shield, it'll negate that by a full minute. So I guess we're gonna just go with shield specialization. And the next one's Righteous Fury. We're definitely gonna put some points into that. More defense again, because we are actually starting to use that since we can actually tank some decent damage now. Definitely gonna use that talent. I totally want to join, but I've been on all day, so I'm gonna take a break, and maybe later tonight, if you guys want to run it, I'm totally in. Probably getting a little bit of issues there. I've been on all day. I don't really want to do a dungeon right now. Because if I do a dungeon, I'm sucked in for like 2 hours or whatever it is.
Strength and honor.
Sounds good, bro. No worries at all. Let us know anytime. Awesome. You heard that right. I'm down to leaving anytime. Also, I came across an actual good rogue DPS if we need.
Farewell.
Alright, so what do I gotta do next? If the city you found is worth the effort. There's a warlock within the city who believes that he has my trust. Oh, he's right here. Left of shadow. Where's the warlock? It's not him. I'll definitely let him know. It's a big responsibility as well. For real. Not even 2009. Where the fuck's this warlock, man?
Blood and thunder.
Strength and honor.
Fuck's sakes. Yeah, it would. Yep. For good people that know how to play. Where the fuck is this stupid ass warlock that I gotta fucking take this shit to, man? I just want to get this hidden enemy shit out of the way.
Victory.
Maybe it's you.
Oh,
No.
ahoy. What do you need?
What can
No, that's not it. Oh my god, man. Okay. I gotta go all the way back there. Fuck's sakes, man. I thought you want me to take it to the stupid ass warlock. Let me guess. I gotta go there and then come back here, don't I? Thank God I'm doing this when I have a freaking mount, because this would drive me insane. This is exactly why I did not finish this quest, because I remember what of a pain in the ass it was running around. So that's why I said I'm going to wait until I have a mount. This is exactly why.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Kill Basilin and Jurgosh the Invoker before return to Thrall. Sure. Anytime you want me to kill anyone, I'll kill them. Ach du Scheiße, man. Bombilio. Only if there was a potion to make your freaking mount run faster. I would stock up on that shit so fast. Okay, there we go.
And honor. Bakra. Strength.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I gotta go back in here again? Oh, man. Huh. Alright. I really don't want to do this, but... just gonna finish this off. Level 7? Actually, I'm not gonna toss that. Curiosity kills the cat, eh? Looks like it's actually working against lower level enemies, but higher level enemies doesn't look like it does much, to be honest. That's the only time I'd say this really works. Oh, that's nice. All right. Well, definitely should have done this before. We ran Ragefire Chasm. I ran it once with some people early on in the game, and then I ran it once by myself. That was really stupid of me to run it by myself without having to do this, because I already killed these guys. Not going to do it again. But we're higher level, so shouldn't be much of a problem. I think we're going the wrong way. That's okay. No biggie.
Inventory is full.
Ready? Oh man. Okay.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
Uh Oh, fuck's sakes, I'm stuck. That's just great. Oh my god, man. I don't want to do this right now. I'm getting the hell out of here. So, I'm gonna finish this another time. I really don't want to do a dungeon right now. I just want to chill out and mine some minerals. So, we're gonna do that another time. I don't care about finishing that quest off. I mean, we still have 24 out of 25, so it's okay. I'm not bothering with that. If I didn't get stuck, I would have continued on quickly and just finished them, but there we go, back up to 63 gold, not bad. If I didn't have that, I'd have to unstuck my character. I only had to do that probably once or twice in all the years I've played this, so
Blood and thunder.
I honestly don't even know where they're going to put you. Well, I hope I didn't miss the bus. Yeah, that's our next move right there. I mean, considering now that we're full out in shield specialization, I really don't see a point running a two-hander at all. So I'm not really that dissatisfied anymore that we didn't get that two-handed axe. If we come across one, nice. If not, whatever. Still 46.66% reduces physical damage taken. I'm still wondering how come I had 47 before. Oh, there we go. Layer's working now. It's nice. Guess we did miss the bus. Probably going to change over our Hearthstone back to Undercity, because we're going to be chilling here a lot more. Yep, Elixir of Agony, finish that off, and it's going to be a lot faster instead of having to go to Orgrimmar and then fly back here. And then we can easily go to Silvermoon. Sometimes I'd purposely put Silvermoon as my Hearthstone just because I like going to Silvermoon, and then you can always just warp to Undercity anytime you have to. Guess this guy's away from his keyboard. He's gonna miss the boat. I usually do. Ten strength and 3 stamina. Warsong gauntlets. That's something I would have liked before. Tuscan helm. That's the one I wanted. 12 strength, 12 agility. But I got 15 stamina instead, so that's more for attack. Definitely would have liked that in that that other dungeon. I wonder if I would die if I just jump off from here. That thing could have finished me off. Can't even one shot that. Level 5. Sorry, level 7. Whatever. One thing you're going to want to do if you're crazy about PvPing, head to Orgrimmar if you're a horde and get your buffs, because it significantly ups your stats and your attack power. All right, let's change our.
I am forsaken.
Time is.
Oh,
What will you require?
Be quick. What is it?
What will
Time
you
is.
require?
there it is. All right. Yep, this is my home again.
Hello.
Ugh. Nobody wants that. You might want this, and this, and these. My bags are really filling up again.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay, where do I gotta go to hand this shit in? That's right, I gotta go there. Let's dump these on the market. At least that's sold. Nothing else is selling. Wow. Okay. It's all good. 3 silver. I won't even sell it. I might as well just keep it. This trash fucking loot selling for more than that. Nah. Thank God for this mount, man. They're in Scarlet Monastery. Well, good luck to them. Hopefully they, do well in there. All right. Finally get rid of this. Elixir of Agony.
Farewell.
It's not bad. I don't want either of those, but
Beware.
it's Torah Mill, so
Farewell.
we're full again. No worries. I guess you want to have your quest log almost maxed out. I wouldn't want to have it maxed out just in case you come across a really good quest with good rewards, but I guess that's the whole point, because you don't want to be wasting your time with something and you could have. Oh, that is important. That was the stupid book that I was supposed to do for Shadowfang Keep, but I didn't get this quest. Yeah, the rewards are garbage, but you know, no, I can't get it. That's okay. I'll remember to get it before I do Shadowfang Keep one more time if anyone else needs help with that. Warsong Gauntlets are pretty good, but I remember they have really good wrists from Warsong Gulch. If I remember correctly, I think that was some of the best for a rogue or hunter. It was like 19 agility or something like that if you get a certain amount. Warsong Gauntlets. I think it was Warsong. Yeah, that it wasn't a Arathi Basin, that's for sure. All right, let's dump these on the fucking auction. Let's get rid of all this shit. I don't want any of this stuff clogging up my bags. Yeah, that's fine. What else can I get rid of here? Leather. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, nice. 30 sil. That's not bad at all. One stack of 4. Stack price is 40 silver. That's it's kind of expensive there, man. Okay, so let's put all these jewels back in the friggin' bank.
I have exactly what you need.
Hmm, 11 for only 40 silver? No, thank you. God, man. Gotta finish those off too now. Really wish I'd done that earlier ahead of time. That's only 100. I mean, I should probably just sell that, really. I don't think we're going to use that anytime, ever, because it's already becoming irrelevant. So, I'm going to sell that off. Could always farm that if we want. That's probably a good PvP thing for like lower levels. So it's, if it doesn't have the same cooldown as these, you get to, you know, basically refill your mana twice, right? But 100 mana is not going to do shit to call for us right now, so forget about that. Now we're going to go to Silver Moon and finally complete our Path of the Adept. Let's see what the mailbox has in store for us first. Ooh.
I am exactly what you need.
Oh, nice. All right. Almost fell off. Today we had a long run of just tying up some loose ends, getting rid of some quests, you know, leveling up some skills a little bit, building up our character, getting that shield, important shield. I don't know, man. I really think this is a piece of shit. What a shit mount. That mount is a piece of garbage, and you gotta pay real money for that shit? Like, fuck that. What a piece of garbage. Honestly, that's why I didn't spend the 45 or whatever the hell dollars they want for that thing. I'd rather take that friggin' bone kite thing from Miss Pandoria instead. Alright.
Our enemies
Big bosses.
will fall.
Yeah, I don't care to do those stupid ass quests. Giving away your silk and your wool. I used to do that back in the day when I first started playing this game because I wasn't any smarter. I didn't know any better, so I kept giving that in. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how come it doesn't end? I thought, like, I did that quest already, and it's just a repeatable. And it literally gives you shit all. You could sell that stuff on the marketplace for way more money. And actually use that for something, or like materials to build stuff. To craft stuff, and then that's what happens when you just play the game for the first time. You don't know any better.
Remember the sun.
Oh, finally get rid of those.
Death to all who oppose us. The reckoning is at hand.
Alright. I guess, technically that's not the easiest quest line to do because you have to do a bunch of dungeons, and if you don't have friends or you have nobody to do the dungeons with, you're kind of like shit out of luck. You'll never get that one finished.
We will
But,
persevere. Keep your wits about you. Time is of the essence.
That's not bad. That's a real fucking shame I didn't have that before. Because it's just dropping off now. The two-handed weapon I have, this might still be better, to be honest. Oh, better stand back. 21.7 damage per second. It's less damage per second, but 10 strength, 9 stamina. I don't know if it's better, to be honest. This is a really good weapon that I got at the other dungeon, so yeah, it's done.
Victory lies ahead. Stay the course.
2-hand pole arm. That's really good. 6 strength, 9 stamina, and 6 intellect. So you got 19 points versus 21.
We will have justice. Glory to Sonora.
So right now, base stats 43.9, and when we equip that, 41.3, we get some more health. Sir, we don't get more health, we get more intellect. So 1451, it's the exact same amount of intellect. Wow, 6 intellect, and that doesn't make sense. Sorry, same health? That doesn't make sense. 9 stamina, and we have... Oh, we have 9 stamina. We have the same health. Ooh. So basically, we're losing 4 strength, but we're gaining 6 intellect. So we do less damage with this, but I guess this would be good for healing a lot more, and we're not doing damage. Almost 100 mana. Basically, 2 flash of lights. You're looking at an extra 200 health. But we're losing some damage, so kind of looks cool. I guess you can't use the target dummies for actual upping your weapon. Guess I'm getting confused with a different game. Well, whatever. At least we finally have it. That's cool. Definitely not going to use it, though. Not when this is doing 45.6 damage. Alright. Well, I think that is about it for today. I really don't feel like doing anything else after that. Probably gonna join those guys in Scarlet Monastery maybe later tonight if I have any more energy to continue this, because we went for a really long run today. The timer's at 7 hours 54 minutes, so we did a lot. We got a lot done. Tons of bag space now. As you can see, a lot of shit's gone, which I'm really happy about. Finally got that. Finally got that weapon. That quest line's done for the paladins, and yeah, simple wood. Probably gonna put that in storage with the rest, because I like to hoard cool weapons that we get in the game. Swim speed potion. Probably should just use that. Use that up. Gonna sell this off too. Let's see here. Warsong oil, that's the other one that we need. If we go back to Nomrigan anytime soon, maybe with some other people, because I don't think that group that I was been doing the dungeons with, they probably don't want to go back there again, so I don't want to bother them. Maybe if other people in our guild need to go to Nomrigan, I'll go to Nomr with them. But yeah, I think that's about it. Let's go dump some of this shit on the auction house. Get rid of some of that. We're at 63 gold, not bad. That's shocking considering this is a cheap way to get extra mana. They're selling it for real cheap, but I'm not going to use it, so... Gonna buy them all. And the unit price is gonna be 25 silvers. Because that is not worth copper, that's worth silvers. Because that's a real cheap way of regenerating your mana at the lower level, so that's good for twinks because you can use that and you can actually use a potion. So there's no level minimum limit too, so I mean, like, you can use it from the get-go, right? There we go. All right, that's it. Well, gonna take off for tonight, and probably we'll see you on tomorrow around noon, because I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, no work, so gonna continue on the journey. We're gonna start with some easy stuff. We're gonna mine in okay, yeah, I'm not doing that yet. We're gonna mine in Ghostlands, try to get our tin going, get as much tin as we can, start farming. Gonna see if we can up our jewel crafting, and if we can up our mining, we can start getting iron as well, and see how many rings we can make with that. And we're gonna start farming some jewels as well, maybe some moss agates and lesser moonstones, and see if we can make some gold tomorrow. We're gonna start making gold tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do for tomorrow. And if those dudes are back on and they want to run Scarlet Monastery, I'll totally do it with them tomorrow. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. So yeah, throw me a like, subscribe. I'm going to have some more on the way, some more dungeons. We're getting better at tanking. But again, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll answer them as quickly as possible. But that's pretty much it for today. So take it easy, and hope to see you in game. Later, people.